guys, and welcome back. I'm just another Night Owl, and today we'll be playing basically what is part 2 of Atelier Yumia, the Alchemist of Memories and the Envisioned Land. I've been trying to stream for the last several hours. I've just had a lot of problems on OBS, like on OBS's end, and I still can't use Streamlabs because there's an issue with YouTube itself to where it'll just constantly replay the same audio and then stack it on top of each other and then get louder and louder and louder and louder and will not move past that point. And OBS, my capture recording keeps freezing in actually OBS desktop itself, and there's no way to change that unless I shut down OBS and hopefully be able to start the stream before it permanently gets shut off on YouTube's end. But also, I've been having a lot of trouble with the capture card audio as well. Like, it'll get really glitchy, and I don't know how to fix that. It hasn't been a problem before, and yet now it is. And yeah. So I'm gonna double check on stream real quick.
Mana 領域の影響を受けてないよね。フラミーは超高性能自立型探索補助装置です。どんな環境にも適用可能です。水の中を除いて。また採取できるように、取るときは根を残すようにしないと。
There. Connected my phone, since I'm watching it on my phone, to monitor sound. So let's see how this goes today. And yeah, hopefully the video coloring and stuff is a little bit better. But this is part 2. Part 1's probably not as good as it could be. I also use the OBS has a configuration thing that will automatically scan your computer and your internet bandwidth to see what bitrate you should be in, so hopefully it's better. It did say that I could do good in 10,000, so we'll see how that goes. Yeah, and I'm going to try to adjust the color, because the only thing I've seen is that it seems like the gamma might be too high. I don't know, there's some kind of like color saturation issue. See, this game is actually really colorful. Like, this should be where it's at, but it's only like the greens and the blues and stuff that look that bad, and I cannot tell. Because it looks different on stream than it does my computer and even the preview window. Like, I've tried to play around with it. Been playing around with it all of last night and all of this morning, and I thought I had it good, but then I did a test stream and it didn't look good on stream, like through YouTube, but it looks good on my computer that way. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just play with it on my end and settle for what I got. Because, So far, everything I found is there's really not much I can do. It is actually the capture card. Sorry, something just stolen it. Like, I've looked. I have looked it up. I've done everything I could think of to try to fix it. I've looked up everything I could think of to fix it. And it's still... I cannot get rid of the color weird gradient. Like, it's still slightly not as vivid as it should be. Like, the colors are still a little on the dull side. But there's really not much else I can do. Like, I've tried. And, like, the colors are somewhat good, but some of the colors, like the greens and the blues and purple specifically, are not as vivid as what I am seeing on my end. Like, her eyes are actually a lot more, like, vivid. Like, there's this weird, like, slightly yellow tone that's not supposed to be there on the stream. And obviously, I think, like, a little bit of too much high contrast. I mean, I could probably change that a little bit, but if I up saturation at all, it'll, or maybe it's the gamma. I'll just go in, like, increments of 5. And see how that looks on your guys' end. Stun the enemy.
よし、これならいけそうだ。敵の弱点をつけそうな道具を使ってくれ。タイミングは君に任せる。決まったな。息を合わせて攻撃し、相乗効果を狙う。やはり有効だったみたいだ。その代わり、大きな威力を発揮した分、一度に道具の効力を使い果たしてしまうようだな。全員、敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
Oh well, it'll just be what it is. My stream is still weirdly glitchy and I don't know how to change it. It bothers me that I actually have really good internet connection and this is what I get. Well, not much I can do. I'm gonna up the... Oh, yeah, I forgot. I can't up the capture device because my capture device keeps messing up on me. I'm gonna up that a little bit. Upgrade the mic. Like, it's a little bit too yellow toned. Like, just a bit. If the yellow was less, the colors, I think, especially oranges and greens, would pop a little bit more, but oh well. This will actually involve me talking. I forgot I need to read subtitles. call that a success.
Ah.
For sure. Even better than I had hoped. I think we'll be able to use this in the future. You sure seem happy, Victor. I've already adjusted the color on my TV, too. Well, I was able to prove that I was onto something earlier. I can't say I'm not pleased. I'm paying attention. Oh, you should coordinate an attack with me next time, Victor. Oh, of course. We should be proactive in adopting. Combat front action. Once an enemy is stunned, attacking them with an item they are vulnerable to will activate a front action. When this activates, the item's users will be fully consumed and you will perform a coordinated attack with a selected party member. If the character you're controlling doesn't have an item the enemy is vulnerable to, you can try again after swapping to a different character. Once the enemy's stuns ends, it will no longer be possible to perform a front action. Come on. Oh. That's how you remove. Basically, I'm putting everybody in the same one here. There. I forgot. There, and now it's time to go where we are supposed to go. There is something here, but I think I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I'm supposed to go up this way. There's fast travel here, though. Begin investigation.
フラミーで肉を焼くことはできません。あらかじめご了承ください。これこれ。てや。何か反応してる。
Okay, so these are relics. Is there... Whoop. Any down here that I missed before? I don't think these respawn. I'm not 100% sure. But we're just gonna look real quick and then we'll get on our way. I spent way too long last streaming this game, 7 hours. By the way, the camera shaking is just something this game does. I've looked it up. And it just does it whenever you're in an entrance or too close to a wall. It's not really something I can fix. Yeah. Like, the game's not perfect, but... Okay. Stream seems to be doing okay. I don't know if it's doing well. But on my end it seems to be. I should probably not be using my Wi-Fi to check the stream. Because that's probably using my bandwidth too, and I probably shouldn't be doing that. Dodge! Dodge! It does sound like audio's good on your guys' end, though. Unfortunately, there's going to be a lot of talking, because this game is in a different language. I am sorry about the coloring. I've tried to fix it. It's just my capture card. Like, and unfortunately, I do have a different capture card, but it won't work for me. Wait, it legitimately, my computer is incapable of running it. Because it's so out of date. Like, I don't even have the minimum requirement to use it at all, which is a shame. It's supposedly one of the best on the market. Because, you know, quality is something I care about. Gotta get back into this game. It's been a while. I played on my own time. Like, legitimately, I'll stream and then I'll be like, okay, I'll take like a couple hours break and then I'll just play a game in my own time. Even though I had already spent hours doing this anyway. I'm gonna turn up the microphone. I think that was the wrong slider. Or I should move, maybe I should just move the microphone closer to my face. Because I'm actually like, today has been a trial in more ways than one. Like, seriously, like, my microphone somehow got disabled on my laptop without my say-so. It's just did it on its own. It was working before when I was, like, setting everything up and playing with the color sliders and stuff. And then I went to, and then I was like, okay, I'll get OBS reset up and everything. Yeah, like, I'll start streaming, and then, it suddenly disappeared, and I've had a lot of, like, just capture card issues today. Ah, there's something up here. Oh, it's a oh, I know what it is. It's a crystal. Okay. I would ask if anybody wants to see gameplay of it's a farm sim called Sunnyside. Like, it has a lot, like, a pretty interesting premise in my opinion. But the problem is the game, I think, came out much too early. Like, as far as I know, they're still actively working on it. It's practically unplayable, though, on console. And I don't have a... That's all I'm on. I can't... I don't really have a, like, last time I played the game, you could access your inventory. You could, but it would massively slow down the like it would like lag so hard that you couldn't access your inventory, and that is something very important in most games, especially a farming sim, when you've got a lot of items that you need to, you know, fix. like, Stardew Valley might be on the table. I do have a love for that game. It's just, I have it on Switch, and I don't really feel like having to rebuy it. It's bad enough that, there are, what do you mean quest started? Sorry, that I can't access some of the DLC. I actually already bought and paid for, because this is like this is a public profile. This is one I'm only using for streaming. So all the other games and DLC I own, I apparently can't access with the profile I'm for this profile, because it's not my main profile. And yeah. And Switch, Nintendo is really bad about this. If you have any games that you have, like, say you have a Switch profile, it is, not profile, like a Nintendo account, and it is the one, like, you use the most. Like, it's the one that's linked to your Nintendo account. You're fine, but if you, say, want to use, anything else, like, say you want to go to a different profile, like, you're not changing Switches, not even, like, an account, you're just like, oh, I'm just going to use my, just create a different profile because I want to restart this game, but I actually don't want to lose all of my progress in this game. I just want to restart it from the beginning because it's been a while since I played, and once I get to a point I'm comfortable with, I'll come back to my old save. And, there are games out there that don't allow you to have, more than one save. Like, I've done that a few times, and, you used to be able to do it, I think. Because I had a profile that, that I could play on because I was curious about, Animal Crossing, and I was like, oh, what happens if I add a different profile? And it worked fine. I don't have the physical copy of the game, it's a downloaded only, and I could do it fine, and now apparently they just don't let you anymore. Yeah. Like, so if you have a Switch and somebody wants to play and you're like, oh, create a different profile, they can't. Like, especially if the game is downloaded, you can't. And if you have DLC, forget it. Yeah, like it's only strictly attached to one game, and I kind of miss the good old days when you could have multiple profiles, and you didn't have to worry about that. Like, you could just access the games as is. Like, PlayStation kind of lets you do that. Like, I have this game on, like I said, this game is on my other profile, like my private profile that I've had for longer than quite a while. But I discovered that most of the DLC I have, I'm going to have to rebuy if I don't want to go back to profile. For example, I have Maneater. I love that game. It's just good fun and carnage. But, like, the Truth Seeker quest, I'm gonna have to rebuy it. I've already bought it. As a matter of fact, I already have Maneater for, Xbox One. I just wanted it on, PlayStation 5. Like, I already bought all that on my main profile, and I can't access it. I can access the games, so at least I won't have to rebuy a lot of the games. But like Harvest Moon, I got a Harvest Moon Winds of Anthos. I plan on playing it with you guys. And like I bought everything for that game, like all the DLC with it, and I'm gonna play it on my private profile. I just didn't know that I can't do it. Like I don't even have my debit card attached to this profile at all. Like I have no payment option. Doesn't even have a PSN account. Like besides the basic PSN account, but not what I'm paying for. So yeah, that's gonna be an adventure.
食材だけど料理に使うとは限らない。何に使うことになるんだか。
Yeah, so that's kind of like I don't like that game companies are doing that. Maybe saying game companies is a little too like disingenuous for it. Maybe it's not, then maybe it's just, Sony. But it's kind of annoying when it's like, oh, I already spent like $80 on this. And you're asking me to spend even more money, even though I've already bought and paid for it. You just don't own anything anymore.
エナジーがあってもちょっと辛いかも。
エナジーコア問題なく稼働中ですが、可能な限り早急に離れることを提案します。
You guys will know because I'll start streaming Harvest Moon Winds of Anthos. I always say that wrong. Winds of Anthos. When I actually have a little bit more disposable income to get the DLC for this profile. Yeah, that's on the to-do list, just not anytime soon. Oh, I was trying to get somewhere, but I guess I can't. I was trying to see if I could get on the roof, but I guess I can't. Oh, I see something. I just heard something open. I don't actually know what this is. I'm just exploring. But yeah, thankfully, any of the games I'd like to play with you guys, I'd like to play and stream, I don't have to worry too much about. Because most of them have will let me have more than one save file. And the ones that don't are ones that I just haven't played in a really long time. Like, I would like to eventually play Hollow Knight. I love the game, but I do honestly suck at it. But you know what? You don't have to be good at something to enjoy it. Don't personally consider myself good at games. Oh, I can get up here. Like that switch did something, and I don't know what. Can I go this way? Ooh, I can. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be up here. Okay. Can I jump across? Let's see. Yes, I can. Because there was a switch over here. Okay, maybe not this portion. Oh. I said that switch did something. It made a noise. It made a noise. What was that? See, like right here. Obviously, there's something you can get in here. Oh, I'm stupid.
スキャンして。
スキャンします。情報の回収に成功。調査記録に保存します。
飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。
Like, I am streaming at a higher bit rate. And I've noticed the stream is still moving weird. I don't know what I'm doing. Maybe I need to get a tech person. Eventually. I just don't think I ever will. I think you have to, you know, pay people. I believe very much in paying people for their work, and I just can't afford it. Like, my niece has offered, but she's like, oh, I do it for free, and it's like, no, honey. I would pay you for that because, you know, that's the right thing to do. But it is still early days, and I've got to remember to try to be patient. I mean, I probably won't get popular, and I don't really... But hey, if I can make long streams that somebody can just put on the background at work, I will. Sorry I'm talking so much today. Things have just been kinda annoying today. As a matter of fact, it might look that bad on stream because I am streaming in 60 frames per second and it won't like this capable It's just, for anybody who's new to using OBS, there is and you don't know what stream settings, up at the top next to, in the tool section, at the very top of the tool section, you'll see, auto configuration wizard. Just press that and it'll, run a, it'll run a test on your, streaming device. To figure out what is the best, like, bitrate, what's the best, frames that your, not only your bandwidth, your internet bandwidth is capable of, but also what your streaming device could comfortably stream in. Oh. I don't think I'm allowed back there yet. Oh. I heard a twinkle. Oh, I guess this opened. Oh, okay, so that's what that opened. No, I'll probably mute my microphone soon. It's just, it's hard to do it in this game when there's a lot of talking I have to do because this game is in Japanese. And well, you'll see. All right, let's hit in. Looks like he won't budge. The rust has fused it shut. No one has come through here for quite a long time, so I guess it makes sense, but... Wait, this is the only entrance, right? We've got to find a way to open it.
私が修理してみようか。
In that case, I could try to fix it.
ユミを修理できるの？
You can fix it, Yumia?
多分ね。
Probably. Let's see, for this door I'd need...
必要なのは
Okay, I'm gonna try to get better at that. I should probably wait for them to finish talking and then read.
どれにしよう。
Bullets.
これでいけるはず。これでいけるはず。これでいけるはず。ま、簡単なものならどこでも作れるし。
こんなことまでできるのか、錬金術師は。
So an alchemist can even do things like this.
これについては錬金術っていうか純粋な修理技術ですかね。
I wouldn't call this alchemy, more like regular repair work.
お兄ちゃんはこういうの全然だもんね。
Victor's no good at stuff like this.
アイラ、余計なことを言うんじゃない。
No unnecessary comments. Isla is how they pronounce it, so I'll be doing that.
さあ、ユミヤ、行こう。
Let's go, Yumia! I'm gonna also skip out on some of the...
これこれ。
I see a goodie. I
何かあ
see
り
a
そう。
goodie. Okay.
ちょっと見てみよう。エナジーがあるとはいえ、怖いものは怖いな。見えた。うん、これでよし。正直これを持ってるときは銃撃ちたくないんだけど。そや。
Oh, I see. I think this is the area I tried to get in earlier. Might not be, I'm not quite sure.
エナジーがあってもちょっと辛いかも。
I forgot to grab my drink.
エナジーコア問題なく稼働中ですが、可能な限り早急に離れることを提案します。
Mana flow. Sorry, these are actually important to follow. So I'll just follow this real quick and go back.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the reason why this stream looks so glitchy is that if I have to restart the stream at any point, because OBS does allow you to do that apparently, which is actually kind of nice. Oh. Why is this? Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Sorry, I came across a problem. There we go. He said I am watching on my phone. I've got an earbud in, so I can monitor sound and also...
れをこうすれば、これくらいなら簡単簡単。
Yeah.
見つけた。
Sorry, I stopped halfway through. Just to make sure that everything's running smooth. And also for audio, because like I said, I've been having trouble all morning with issues with.
これで治るはず。
残り半分です。計画的な運用を心がけてください。
Ooh, only half my mana remains. I should probably. I think there's one up here. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Good. Not quite full. Can I get back to it? Oh, where's my... But, you know, also to make sure that the picture doesn't freeze without me being aware of it. Because, you know, I'm not looking at my computer screen, I'm looking at a television. First things first, I need to do this. Sorry, can you tell I'm not in a good mood today? I'm gonna turn down my mic just a bit and up the game audio just a wee bit. This is
もしやこの台座が循環器というやつなのか。
Could this pedestal be the mana circulator?
いいえ、これは循環器が壊れた後です。大災害で破損し、台座だけが残ったものと推測します。
No, this is what remains of one. It was likely broken during the disaster, leaving only the pedestal behind.
これが壊れたからマナが溜
So
ま
the
ってる
mana
っ
is
て感じ？
pooling around here because it broke?
本来は装置なんて不要で、マナは自然と大地を循環するもんなんだけど。
Yeah, though there shouldn't be a need for the device, since mana should naturally circulate through the earth.
これも大災害がもたらした爪痕ということか。
Another scar of the great disaster.
君は台座について知っていたのか？
Yumia, did you know about the pedestal?
概要程度は。
I had a general idea.
この知識がアラディスにあるものに
I
通用
wasn't
す
sure
る
if
か
my knowledge would be
確証はなかったん
applicable
ですけど。
to Aldician technology. But looking at
だから
this,
はずとか。
that explains all the mumbling about how it'll probably work.
何にせよ、これで本当にマナが払えるんだな。
Anyway, will this really clear out the mana?
はい。実際に試したことはないですが。
I don't know what audio my microphone is picking up, but it might be me breathing. Yes, though I've never tried it for real before.
台座もちゃんとあった。きっとあの時みたいにすれば。
The pedestal was there too. If I just do it like back then...
そうだよね、フラミ。
Right, Flammy?
はい。イリーネはそうしました。
Yes, that is what Irene did. exploration. Landmarks. Landmarks are special pedestals found in each area that become fast travel points once unlocked. Unlocking landmarks consumes energy. Press energy gimmicks, press and hold your energy, which will result in the appearance of a certain object. It's a little over the top. You pulled it off, Yumia. These kind of cutscenes I'll read quicker because subtitles won't stay out long enough. That's a relief. Everything went well. Wow, you're amazing, Yumia. The mana-bound area is cleared up. If this is possible, then we can surely. Oh, it's cleared up over here too. Good job, everyone. Chief. It's just as I had hoped. Yeah. Once when we had tried to investigate in the past, the mana-bound area prevented us from getting near the lighthouse even though it was right in front of us. But now we can. The mana is gone and we have a path forward. Thank you. This is without a doubt a massive step forward for the research team. I'm going to be humble. This is my duty, after all. There's no need to thank me. This is my duty, after all. Good attitude. I'll be counting on you to keep it up from here on out as well. Is it really all gone? Isn't there a chance to go back to how it was if that happens when we aren't ready? Exactly. Should we really believe what an alchemist has to say? Hey Yumia, what did you do exactly? Tell us! So mana pulled an Aldous because the device was broken. So as a substitute for that device, I used my own power to correctly adjust the flow of the pooled mana. I see. To sum it up, I made everything good so that the stagnant mana will flow properly again. Oh, nice job! So that's an application of an alchemist's ability to control mana. You two understand well. Whether it's to uncover the truth behind the Aldisian Empire's collapse or to pioneer... Damn it. As long as we have Yumia's power, we should be able to achieve both ends. These goals are no longer simply dreams. Sorry, those flashed by so quick I couldn't get through half of them. With my power. I recognize that your powers are vital to the research team. You accomplished the job you needed to do. Please continue to use that power correctly for the good of us all. Yes, I will, thank you. Alright, now that the land has been cleared, we should put it to good use for the sake of our future investigation. I will have plenty of work for you to do, Yumia. I will do whatever I can to help. First sprint coming up in about 25 minutes. I think we could use this place as a base. Agreed. Increasing our number of bases is a vital part of the research team's efforts. Clear up mana-bound areas, secure safe land, build new bases, and branch out from there. We repeat this again and again, and eventually the scope of our investigation will span the whole of Aldous. I might not be pronouncing that right, but I've tried. And the bigger and better our bases are, the easier the investigation will go. That's right. Yumia. Yumia, the team is working hard to follow the paths you've laid out for them. If you set up bases while you're on the front lines, it will be a great aid to the rest of us who go there afterwards. Making things is what I do best. Just leave the bases to me. Excellent. I look forward to seeing the finished products. By unlocking certain landmarks, you will be able to build a base within the designated area. To start building, access the building screen while in the area and select a base shape by pressing this catalog, blah blah blah. Landmarks will affect the size of the area available for buildings as well as bonuses related to comfort level. Build bases in many different locations to expand your options. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get it straight. We'll do here so we'll actually have room in the back. Alright, this should be good. Sorry, sometimes they talk fast and sometimes they talk really slow. You built a base in such a short time. I see. This will serve as a good foothold for the investigation. Let's head back to base. We need to ask about what our next steps are. Alright, as for what comes next, I'd like to solidify our footing before we expand the scope of the investigation. Sorry, I did not mean to read over him. I want you to take on one of the major objectives of the research team, the pioneering effort. Pioneering? What exactly will we need to do? The details are all listed in here. Pioneering plans. Once again, I apologize. Pioneering plans. So we just need to make progress on the task listed in here? Yes, that's right.
任務はいくつもある。進めやすいものから着手してもらって構わない。
There are multiple tasks to be performed. Feel free to start with whichever seems easiest to achieve.
任務を進めていくうちに新たに何か分かったり頼みたいことも出てくるかもしれねえ。
While you progress through the task, you may receive new information or be given additional requests.
その時はよろしく頼むぞ。
When the time comes, I'll be counting on you.
わかりました。やってみますね。
Understood. We'll see what we can do.
どこに向かうんだ？
さて、見て回りますか。
何かありそうな場所だな。よし、少し調査してみるか。
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。
Okay, I got nothing to unlock yet. I'll level up some things. So we're gonna need new equipment here pretty soon. So I'm leveling up components and stuff to make sure I can make some good weapons and armor for when we need it. Because there's not really like a way to buy things in this game. Like there's no like store you can just go to buy anything. There is you can eventually get a kind of like a trading post. But it actually requires so much of your material that it can be a little impractical, I think. I feel. So I got all tangled up in my words. I don't know if I'm using that for anything.
I
think that's everything so far. Like, I'm not gonna be doing it yet, but I figured while I'm here, I might as well. Level these up to one more. There. At least they give you an reward. I need to clean my glasses. That might be useful to have eventually. Let's see. This thing. Quantity. At least you can see what's coming up because it's like, Like some of these you want higher quality, and then some of these are like, Like this boosts speed, so yeah, that might actually be useful. No, I haven't tried.
置けそうな数は何個か作っておこうかな。
I mean, they haven't explained it yet, but the bases do have like a comfort level.
置けそうな数はこんな感じかな。置けそうな数は
You can sleep here and stuff like this. This is the best house you can get in the game.
快適な感じにしたいな。
We'll actually put there. We'll put the alchemy stuff back here. There. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
この辺り何かありそう。
Oh, and I messed it up. I forgot sorry, I keep... Well, damn it. Well, good thing is I'll probably have to do all of that again. Nice. I do believe tomorrow is supposed to be Pokemon Legends of Arceus. So I hope to do better on that one too, because I'm kind of disappointed myself that I didn't notice that the audio also sucked. At least my audio. Okay, I can't have that. I cannot play that. Okay, where's the autosave? That's the last save, but the autosave. 445. Okay, so this shouldn't have been too long. Or is it Coral Island? I'd have to double check. I do actually have a schedule. Well, at least it's saved after I went where, you know, in a place that I actually wanted it to.
快適な感じにしたいな。
I'm trying to... Only problem is... You know what? I'm gonna get rid of one of those fences because one of these is literally in the way constantly. Here. Here we go. And I can pick this up. And put it here. See, I should probably put them below, but... I'll do another couple more barrels. No. There. Nice. Let's disable snapping here. There. Just a random plant. Oh, that's a little too far, I think. I'm putting a weather vane on the house.
模様替えしよう。
Just put the sword in the stone. I wonder, should I put a coat rack? You know, yeah. Only bad thing is you can't really interact with too much. Like some of the stools and stuff you can sit in. And yeah, I could just
素材集めは楽
fast
しいけ
travel.
ど
I don't want to.
荷物が重くなっちゃうんだよね。
僕が荷物を持とうか。力には自信があるんだ。
Yeah, because I got all this over here. Ow. Oh, my leg just popped. That didn't sound good. Oh yeah, there is something right here.
いいんですか？さすがビクタルさん。
I took off her jacket. It
ちょっ
was
と
bothering
高すぎたかも。
and I wanted to see that cutscene without her jacket on. To see
何
how
か
it
あり
looked.
そうな場所だな。よし、少し調査してみるか。
In here? What is it? There must be. What's this area?
何が入ってるのかな。
洞窟を発見。探索の際は魔物の不意打ちに警戒してください。
There is.
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。
長時間の探索は
I
思
think I
わ
have
ぬ
to
ミス
kill
につな
him,
がります。
but
定期的に拠点へ帰還することを
I
推奨し
definitely
ま
I
す。
don't think I'm strong enough for that. I'm gonna. Okay. It does not tell me what level they are. I'm 25. Well, I'll make the person to try again.
今ならいけるぞ。ここだ。まだまだ。
なんで力が入らないの？
Just realized I missed some frames a little bit.
洞窟を発見。 探索の際は魔物の不意打ちに警戒してください。
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to lower streaming quality to 30 frames per second. Since most of the games I play are usually set at 30 frames.
これこれ
So is Monster Hunter, actually, shockingly. So hey, anybody wants to stream Monster Hunter Wilds, it is sitting at a 30 frames per second.
そや見つけた。これってこれって
I said, I'm not done yet, it's just, it's actually faster. And I don't really feel it fast traveling. Like,
一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。
虫は苦手。
one game I've been thinking about maybe playing on stream is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I love both of the games, it's just open world games are kind of
何
my
かありそうな場所だな。
weakness because I get distracted
少し
by
調査してみるか。
all the things instead of you know, the thing I'm supposed to be doing.
高濃度マナ領域への侵入を確認。エナジーが無駄遣いしないようにしてください。
Oh, wrong way. Oh, major wrong way.
出られた。空気が美味しい。
Did I get turned around? I think I got turned around. Yep, I did.
目的地を選んでください。
Yeah, I got a little turned around. So I need to go that way. Mm.
持った。持った。
It does seem like it would hurt. Like your poor knees. Oh. No.
植物の多いところは虫が多いのか
The red
な。
line, I think, means
顔
that
の
there's
近くに群がられるとちょっとうざい。
a
フラ
crystal
ミーも
nearby.
虫によく群がられてい
And now
ます。
that I know this is here.
あんた明るいからね。あ、そうだ。そのまま虫除け装置にしちゃうっていう手も。
ありません。
みんな一緒だし、どうにかなるでしょ。
Oof. I'll try it because you
や
can
っちゃ
back
う
out.
ユミヤ。
ゲームのアイス少し離れよう。外れ。ヒヤシングアース。当たらないと。ど真ん中。
なんか来そう。みんな気をつけて。足元注意。
どうだ。錬金術の力見せてあげる。私の杖も怖いんだから。外れ。はい外さない。終わらせる。外れ。ピアシングアーツ。前に出る。やっ離れよ。そう倒れろ。
それ
食らえ。
きれい。
この
こいつは痛いぞ。
そら
I wish I knew what you were saying.
誰かを守れる。
At their level up screens.
私史上最高更新中。
スキャンして。
スキャン開始。
Okay, some of these are just repeats, and this is a little bit of a problem with this game. Is, yeah, sure, there's a lot to do in the world. Like, so it makes it seem like, you know, exploration is a good thing because you're always finding something.
ちょっと見てみようよ。
But at the same
な
time,
るほど。
like,
力
I've
試
already
しには
done
ちょうど良さそうだ。
several of those quests that like, hey, defeat this monster, and it's the
の
same
やつがう
monster
ろつ
every
いてるみ
time.
たい。
And
よ
like,
し、
I have already
こ
done
れで
this.
しばらくは安心かな。当たれ。
Yeah, no, I would get my ass kicked.
直撃。
I can go this way.
まだまだもっと。ほっや。よっ。ほっ。
There's something in the street. Yep.
見え
And
た。おいだ。
there's a
ああもうトゲトゲしててめん
there's
ど
a
くさ
treasure
い。
chest down here.
そこ。
36. Yeah, no. And I think there's a big monster underneath me. Because I heard a little bit of roaring in the
何
background.
これ。まだまだ。厄介そうだけど退治しないと。
やっちゃうユミヤ。
いいねアイラ。
なんかクソ。みんな嫌い。
近すぎ。このダビッドファイヤー。そこ。
あれ。
そこ。まだだ。ダビッドファイヤー。このこのくらえ。外れ。
どうかよし。今がチャンスだ。行くぞ。
バーストステップ。
これなら。
No, okay, I don't think I can actually go much further than that.
どこに向かうんだ。
But I think I can go over there at least.
魔物の生息地に侵入。数で押されると危険です。警戒してください。
行くよお兄ちゃん。
あまり飛び出しすぎるのも。
何か来る。
行くぞ。
この見つけた。
Just stone I don't need. Okay, so I need to go over there.
直撃。
Yeah, I need to go over there.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。これで使えそう。
昔の服とかが綺麗に残ってると嬉しいな。
何が入ってるのかな。
Let's see who needs it. Defense 87, 72. Okay, you need it. You desperately need that. How is the Alchemist the one who has the better defense? I'll do this real quick and then we'll be going to a quick break. It's time to feed the cats and the dog.
誰が何のために作った場所なんだろう。
I'm gonna double check what we're doing here, and if it's nothing else, then I'll go back and I'll fast travel to where I need to be.
記念の社復旧を確認。エンハンスプリズムの回収に成功しました。
Because except for that, since that's close by enough, I can just. Since I'm already here, I'll do this real quick.
飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。
I see. And
どこに向かうんだ?
Oh, looks like there's several little quests I can do. I'm gonna go pick up all these little quests when I get back, actually.
調査開始。
I'll just go here. I'm gonna save real quick just in case the game dies or the capture footage dies on me. You see a part, like an episode 2, part 2. It's because I had to come back because the stream died when I was away. Okay, so I'll be back in a little bit. It won't be long. Yeah, sorry, I have to get it set up on my end. I'm back. Just gotta move something around real quick. There. It's just for some reason, I don't know why, I can't figure out how to fix it. OBS likes to black out my preview on the live scene before switching it over. So I always have to bring it back up.
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。
もう分かってるってば。いちいち言われなくてもできるって。
How many times do I have to keep telling you that I get it? You don't have to go over every single little thing.
できてないから言ってるんだぞ。それだって僕たちの職務の中に含まれるんだからな。
Obviously I do, since you're not doing it right. This is just as much a part of our duties as everything else.
二人とも何話してたの？
What's all this about?
口うるさいお兄ちゃんからのお説教。冗談抜きで耳にタコができそう。
My nitpicky brother's gone off on another one of his lectures. I swear my ears are going to fall off.
日誌を書くのは調査団にとって大事な規則の一つだ。なのに、1週間も書いてないのはまずいだろう。
Members of the research team must write a daily journal, but Isa skipped a week's worth of entries despite how important that task is.
ユミヤは毎日書いてるよな。
You've kept up with yours, haven't you, Yumia?
どれどれ？
Here, let me see.
いい感じ。まあまあ、それなり。ユミヤ、これ、日誌？
Pretty decent. So-so. Good enough. Yumia? Those are your logs?
私がその時思ったありのままが記されてるんだよ。
Sure, I just wrote down what I was feeling at the time.
お前たち。日誌はその日何が起きたかについて克明に書かなければ意味がないだろう。
You two, there's not really a point to keeping a journal if you don't go into detail, right? I'm gonna go a little rude.
自分だけの思い出にしたいから克明に書きたくないんです。っていうんじゃダメですか？
I'm gonna keep my memories to myself so I don't want to write the details. Is there something wrong with that?
そういうのは一人旅とかした時にやってくれ。日誌は調査団全体に関わることなんだぞ。
Save that sentiment for when you're traveling alone. These logs are for the good of the whole team.
そういうお兄ちゃんはどんなこと書いてるの？
So what do you write about then?
その日の行動とその中で何が起きたのか、気づいたこと、懸念点、遭遇した魔物についてとかだな。
What I did that day, whether or not I ran into any trouble, things I noticed, anything concerning any monsters I encountered, that sort of thing.
そんなの毎日書いてらんないよ。いちいち何があったかなんて覚えてられないし。
There's no way I could write all that. I can't remember every little thing that happens.
だからメモを持っておくように言っただろう。
That's why I said to always carry around a notepad.
そんなこまめな人調査団にいないよ。
Absolutely no one on the team is anywhere near that organized.
僕は書いてるぞ。
I'm managing just fine though.
訂正、お兄ちゃん以外にいないよ。もう 細かい作業苦手なのに性格は細かいんだから。
Okay, fine. You're the only one. Ugh. How is it that you're so meticulous when you're awfully awful with fiddly stuff?
アイラこそ細かいことを気にしている割にこういうところが雑なのはいただけないな。
The same goes for you. For how much you pay attention to little things, it's unacceptable that you let yourself be sloppy for things like this.
私は効率的に生きてるの。
It's not sloppy, it's efficient.
お互いを補ういい兄弟だこと。
Wow, you can really tell they're related. Still bothers me, the colors. Like, they're still a little washed out. Like, the greens aren't as vibrant as they should be, and neither are the reds. The reds are a little dull, but if I mess with the saturation, it makes all the other colors too warm and puts this weird warm film over the top of it. Like, I switched the color mode on my capture device, and this is the only one that looks somewhat good, and plus all the paperwork out there says that this is the one that they're supposed, that this is the, sorry, my brain decided to skip tracks. The setting I now have it in is supposed to be recommended, especially for gaming, and it's just something to do with this capture card.
僕が荷物を持とうか。
And I said earlier that I do have a better, different capture card. I just can't use it. Like, it legitimately, I plug it in to my computer, and the laptop doesn't even register that it's there. Like, it does. It just tells me that it can't play in the resolution it's in. And it's like, well, like, I've tried to fiddle with it, like the resolution, so it'll work on my laptop, and it just won't. Wow, I think the frames in my game just dropped. See, these are all things I need to know. It looks like there's been some progress towards our pioneering goals. Nice work.
よく来てくれた。調査団の環境には慣れたか?
Excuse me, sorry, I need to clear my throat for a minute. Sorry, my throat doesn't want to quite clear. Maybe I'll make myself some tea in a little bit, because I do have food cooking. I just put it on a timer, and it hasn't hit that timer yet. Either that or I set it up wrong. But good job out there. Are you getting used to being in the research team?
はい。ぼちぼちですが。
Yes, well, gradually.
そうか。
Maybe I'll make myself some
ところ
like
で、
tea that's supposed
これ
to.
からリグナス地方の調査も本格的にな
Sorry,
る
I've
わけ
got a
だ
mug
が、
warmer and I thought I'd turn
一
it
人
off, but I
紹
didn't.
介したいやつがいる。
But I'll make myself some like maybe ginger. I have some lemon and ginger tea. Apparently it was supposed to be good for throats. I see. The investigation here in the Ligneous region is set to begin in earnest, but I'd like you to meet someone first.
協力者ですか? 団員の方ですか?
Someone we'll be working with? Another member of the research team?
ああ。調査団に参加している学者で、ウィルマという先生だ。
That's right, a scholar. Her name is Wilma. I'm gonna try something. You see, I've got one of those, like, pop filters, but I've got two of them. I've got, like, the foam one that goes on the microphone itself and one that attaches to it. And I'm wondering if I shut that off, if I take one of those off, maybe this to see what's going to happen to my sound. So, 1 second.
Yumia, お前が持っている力を借りたいそうだぞ。
She is apparently in need of your abilities, Yumia. Okay, so no difference. I'm gonna put it back. Excuse me. Like the one that goes on the microphone. It doesn't quite fit the microphone. I had it hair tight to it. So I need another second.
Ah, まずは会ってみてくれないか。とは言っても、あいつはまだ現場にいるみたいだが。
学者のビルマさんか。どんな人なんだろう。そういえば詳しく聞いてなかったな。
直接会って聞いてみればいいさ。
ねえ、これ素人の私が扱っていい素材なの？
これってやっもっとよっとこれほっほっで始めましょうビクトルさん。
ああ、
まだだ。
そして終わらせよう。
それこの
いいぞユミヤ。
バースト甘い
合図を頼む。
このそれせいはあ
ユミヤ、準備は？
当然できてます。
やったなアイラ。
ストライクビクトルさんいいですね。それ当たらないって
それ痛いぞ。合図を頼む。
このこれが私の可能性。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
私史上最高更新中。
素材集めは楽しいけど。
行くよお兄ちゃん。
あまり飛び出しすぎるなよ。
まだまだこのどうだ
今ならいけるぞ。クレセイドラッシュ。
倒れろバーストステップ。
まだまだ。
アイラ 準備はいい？いつでも平気。まだだ。ストライクアウト。
どけ。
このちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
集落の素材として使えそうなものがあればいいんだが。
そんな
せっかくだし一休みしていこう。疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけだからな。
何作ろうかな。何持ってたかな。
どこに向かうんだ。
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。フラミーに眠気はありません。超高性能自立型探索補助装置ですから。
I'm sorry, you guys missed that entire thing. I was talking. I guess when I was messing with my microphone, I accidentally muted it. So you guys did not get anything he just asked. I'm so sorry. It's just a side quest asking me to build a fence to prevent some beavers from coming out. Yeah, no, I don't know if that was my capture card that just caused the screen to do that, or something else, I'm not sure. But I'm going to save again, just in case, because if that was the capture card, it's that, but if that was the game might just glitch, and, like, die on me again. Okay, pest control. Excuse me, sorry, I had to sneeze.
この私の杖も怖いんだから。
I did move the microphone closer to me again. Oh, wait. Yeah, we need to go somewhere and rest.
見慣れない景色だらけで寄り道したくなっちゃうよね。
わかる。あっちの方も面白そうだし。
The beavers have all been dealt with. Thank you. Maybe that'll make them give these fields a wide berth. Either that or I need to go to my Windows settings. I think I turned it down to Windows. I hope so. There really were a lot of them. More than I was expecting, for sure. Well, I appreciate the help. Take this for your trouble, okay?
ちょっと疲れたな。
Should I just... Do I need to up it again? There. I don't think I have the synthesis recipe to go fishing yet, do I?
何作ろうかな。
No, I don't. Only bad thing
一
is,
休みしつつ荷物の整
you
理
know,
とかし
at
たいな。
least in earlier games, including the Rosa series, you didn't have people like this. Pet the dog, pet the dog, pet the dog. It's just, like, the guy who walked past me seemed like it was identical to the guy who was a jerk to me before. So is the guy down there by the water.
また採取できる
And
ように。
he's not even named, he's just a the chief field researcher. And I feel like they could have given him a name. He has voiced lines. Like, he's a voiced NPC, so he should have a name.
何これ。
The fishing spot. Shoot, they're going to be here soon. Is something the matter? Well, we've got our hands full with investigation-related duties here, so we made a request for additional personnel. They're sending us nothing but fresh recruits, which is fine, but we're not quite ready for their arrival. We don't have enough beds for them to use for one. So if you could get some, you'd be set for now. Well, it would solve a few problems. Do you know someone who could supply us with any? Not exactly. I was just thinking that I could probably make them myself. You don't say. If you could, that would be nothing short of incredible. 4 extra beds would do the trick. Please and thank you.
どこに向かうんだ。アトリエに戻るのか。
調査開始。
一休みしつつ荷物の整理とかしたいな。
I'm gonna put her jacket back on. Oh, I wasn't aware I had that. Ooh, By the way, yes, we can change her hair color. It says wine red, but I'm gonna keep it as default.
女の子の履くと
She's
ころ
got
が
that
見
one
たい
or
と。
that one. I like the flammy one.
嫌いじゃないかな。
Oh, I didn't check Flammy. Sorry, I just got that pack, so
どこ行くんだろう。
I haven't played since last week, so like even on my own. He's so cute! Oh, you can't change his color. I'm going with Flying Water Jug. I am going with Flying Water Jug. He's so cute. Like the original. I think I'm gonna go Twinkling Smoke. Just for fun. He's so adorable.
あの鳥、どこ行くんだろう。どの家具にしようかな。
Let's see, they needed 4 beds, I believe.
何個か作っておこうかな。
We're gonna do 5 because I think I might actually need
置
some.
けそうな数は。
That's for other purposes.
置けそうな数は。
So you can, by the way, build in here. Oh, I have a chimney. I have a very pretty chimney.
どうしよう。何個か作っておこうかな。何個か作っておこうかな。何個か作っておこうかな。こんな感じかな。
There's just really not too much of a point to it, really.
何個か作っておこうかな。快
So
適
you
な
can
感じ
build
に
in
した
here,
い
but
な。
I just don't know if there's any actual point to doing it. So if I take one of these, I can't just put it on the ceiling or on the here. You actually have to build. Like you have to build that. Like I did that. As a matter of fact, I might actually just remove that light. I actually kind of like this one. Oh. So I can't place that one. And also, for some reason, they have limits of what you can place. Yeah, which is a shame, because I actually... Yeah, I think I'll just... Oh, so that's how you get things to float. So if I take this... This will store any objects attached. Damn.
模様替えしよう。
I'll just put some out here instead. Oh, there. That might be. Maybe make it look like she's looking at it? There, just to give it a little bit more personality. And we need to rest. I do wonder if he gets something better
ど
eventually.
れくらい休もう。とりあえず座ろう。あー、疲れた。
Yeah, and they need to... Woodland Remedy and two ingots.
どれがいいか
Now,
な。
I have not tried this yet. Let's try this.
何作ろうかな。
Because I have two of these and they're both pretty bad quality.
使えそうなのは。
I have no idea what's going on. Oh wait, are you supposed to... Oh, you can... Oh. Oh! Okay, let...
こんな感じかな。
I didn't know I could choose multiple cores, actually. That's good to know. That looked pretty bad on my end. It doesn't count as crafting now. That's fine.
どれがいいかな。
It just gives me an opportunity
ど
to
うしよう。
forget what just happened. Because I've just been doing very basic synthesis. Okay, so this is... Okay, so I can do more than one.
使う材料は。 材料はあったかな。
We want this to be in good shape, not that. Should have some...
この調子で集めよう。
This
材
one.
料はあったかな。
I think that's actually why you have these. I forgot I had those. I wish there was a way I could... Here's where... Let's save some of those. A fish.
そんなに悩むことでもないかな。この調子で集めよう。使う材料は。
Needs to be Tally's touch. I think the quality goes up if you touch at least one of the other. Like one of the other nodes as well, so I'm trying to find the node for that.
そんなに悩むことでもないかな。
I won't be able to do anything at this point. Let's see.
この調子で集めよう。
Then this is determines the strength of the item's effectiveness. Number determines the traits, crystals. I don't have any, I can't do anything with trait crystals right now. But we can.
使う材料は。
Restricted slots. In my case, the slots can have restrictions on the ingredients that can be added to them. The restrictions may specify various things, including elements or ingredient categories. Okay, so...
使う材料は。 の調子で集めよう。
Or maybe I should do that one last.
使う材料はこの調子で集めよう。使う材料は
Let's see. Usually I'd be more careful with this kind in these games when it comes to synthesis, but I don't think I've gotten to the point that I need to yet.
材料はあったかな。
There's one of these.
ドアが強くなった？
So that does that. I don't think the other ones
こ
matter.
んな感じかな。
Apologize.
よし、成功した。
Okay. I don't have any sunny flowers yet. I must be out.
使えそうなのは
We'll make one of these, and I think. Okay, we'll do effect level. Wow, it happens really fast on my end.
こんな感じかな。
I have noticed it's kind of glitchy on stream for you guys, so I'm definitely gonna have to lower it down to lower frame rates, I believe. Okay, excuse me, I'm sorry. That's max HP up. Defense. I needed to craft
どうしよう。
two. Now, for now. Okay, so these are only for quality and attack, so.
材料はあったかな。
Ah, this one. Boost. Rebuild boost. So. I'm not quite sure what that means, actually. I'm supposed to make two, so I'm gonna do it automatically, and we'll do prioritize effect. Resonance, increase the quality. Let's go with resonance. See if that... I'm testing it out because I gotta make another one
こん
anyway.
な感じかな。 よし、うまくできたかな。
One more.
どうしよう。 使う材料
Okay, so I did use
は
that one.
使う材料は材料はあったかな。 ドアが強くなっ使う材料は使う材料は
Quality base.
使う材料はソアが強くなった。使う材料は
I guess I should go with this one since it's supposed to be better anyway.
ソアが強くなった。こんな感じかな。よし、うまくできたかな。
Should I up the frame rate? Because I have it 30 on this setting, so if I put it highest... I don't know if that'll change something, or it'll force my stream to stop. It doesn't seem like it.
これに合うのはアラディスに来てから銃の腕も上がったかな。
Hang on, I'm checking it on the
今フラ
stream.
ミンやってやったら記録も更新できるかも。
Because I had my
最
capture
後やっ
device set
た
at
の何
30,
年前だっけな。
but my stream is set at 60.
クラミーの自立浮遊移動機能を的として利用するあの遊びは
Okay, that does seem a little bit better, actually. Even on my end, it's looking better, because on my end it was, like, glitchy.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
Oh, I see something I missed.
そろそろ
食べられないキノコも混じってるから間違えないように。ほっ、まだまだ。
Like my preview window, it's still not the best, but that's also could just be my computer. But I am watching the stream.
よいしょ。
Separate device. That seems better. That seems much
快
better.
適な感じにしたいな。
It's kind of annoying that it's forcing me to do this instead.
模様替えしよう。
Building in the game's kind of janky, I've noticed. Good enough. I say it does look better on stream than it does on my laptop. Still not quite the same as what my TV is producing, but that just might be the fact that, like I said, it's more direct through the TV, and the TV does have probably better color options than my 6-7 year out of date laptop. Okay, thank you very much. Now none of the newcomers will have to sleep on the floor. I'm sure they'll be grateful for that, but what has you so short-staffed? Well, this isn't the easiest environment to live in, plus there's always the threat of monsters. And other dangers, turnover is quite high. So we usually have some positions that need filling. We also tend to have more young recruits than not. So that's why. At least we're ready to welcome them now. Thanks again. Oh yeah, this is, I know what this is. There's like a chest there, but it's currently full of monsters that I'm not basically strong enough to take yet. Okay, so...
飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。
I'm sorry. Play something in the grassy campsite?
どこ行くの?
He said I'm doing this real quick so I can turn stuff in.
快適な感じにしたいな。
For now, it's just gonna be this. I can't do much else here. I can put a bed. Oh, wrong one. There, we'll just do a bed. Yeah, that should be enough.
どこ行くの?
I don't know if there's a way to up those, up the amount of stuff you can put in there, but you also just don't have a lot of stuff. And building's kind of a pain because each item has a different value, and they're not cheap. Like the walls are like 3 to 5 in value, and they only give you 50, so you can't even build a small house if you wanted to. I got the lure recipe. Special build greenhouse. But now we just go down to exploration, building.
そろそろ移動しないと。
We can build a storehouse now and go fishing.
どこに向かう
I did it again. Wait, what was that? Did just something flash up on my map? Oh wait, I know what that is. I can't get to that yet. Okay. Unlock old guide tower.
ちょっと疲れたな。
And like some of these you just have to wait on. Here's the combat ones. I don't know what a guide tower is. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot.
どれにしよう。これでいけるはず。
Okay, like I said, I still don't have room for camping, but if you do, you have to make food first. I'm pretty sure one of the upgrades you get for
簡単なものならどこでも作れるし。
fulfilling those pioneer goals. Oh, I was not paying attention. Is you get a bigger carry bag.
狙うは大物。やった、一本釣り。
Ooh, I got a fish.
お、生きのいい魚だ。焼いても刺身にしてもうまそうだ。
I can't pet the cat. Okay, apparently you have to be a certain distance from them. I tried to before and it just wouldn't register for me, and then I was upset because I was like, I want to pet the TT. And here's the pup. Okay, apparently you gotta be a certain distance away from them, so... So yes, you can pet the dog.
あの鳥、どこ行くんだろう。
すべてのものづくりは素材選びから始まる。イリーネが残した言葉です。
Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, oh, did I ever go the wrong way?
ここ何かありそうだね。ちょっと見てみようよ。
Hmm? They only say that when there's... Hmm. See, I lost the trail now. Ah, it's up there. Oh, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't jump over that.
見つけた。私たちの調査で世間の錬金術に対する印象は変わるのかな。
どんな大きな事実を明らかにしても、初めは些細な影響にとどまるでしょう。しかし、何も行動しなけれ
No, it
ば
must be over there
そう
somewhere.
した些細な影響すらも発生しません。
Just wasn't sure.
そっか。そうだよね。すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。これって一気に進もう。ウィルマー・ルッターです。お噂はかねがね。早速お越しいただいてとても助かります。
Sorry for the upcoming background noise. I had to turn the fan on the PlayStation on, and I might turn the bedroom fan on. It's warmer than it has been. Lately, so it's actually getting kind of toasty in here, so I probably need to turn my AC on. My name is Wilma Lutter. I've heard a lot about you. I'm glad that you came as soon as you
団
did.
長から手伝ってほしいという話だけもらったが、早速具体的な要件を伺ってもいいだろうか。
We heard from the chief that you need our help. Let's get straight to the matter at hand, shall we? Does it sound better like that? Or how I was doing it before? This is the microphone. It's really close to my face that way. Maybe I need to adjust the setting. Just my glasses, sorry.
はい。今私は精霊と共に暮らす村について調べています。
Of course, I'm currently looking into a place called the village that lives with spirits.
精霊
Spirits?
精霊。この概念を理解するには
Spirits, yes. To understand this concept, I first need to explain the culture around this belief.
皆さんは北条新信仰についてご存知ですか?
Do you know about the harvest deity?
北条新信仰名前くらいはという感じです。
Sorry, I moved the microphone. I'm experimenting.
北条新信仰は元はアラディスに住んでいた少数の民の間に伝わっていた文化でした。
Sorry, switch the mode just to see what would happen. The religion of the harvest deity originally spread among a small number of people who lived in Aldis. Aldis? Aldis.
形態は様々ですが、講義では大地に宿るマナとその恩恵を崇めることを指します。 精霊というのもそのうちの一つ。これは北条神の化身を指す言葉だとされています。
I don't know if I heard this line. The religion of the harvest deity originally spread among a small number of people who lived in Aldis. It has many forms, but in a broad sense it refers to the worship of mana and its blessing on the earth. Spirits are one of these forms and are believed to be avatars of the harvest deity. I'm trying to find a good place for the microphone that it'll sound good but not be too close to my face so it's not blocking me. Because I have it slightly off to my side just a little bit because I am sitting in a normal chair, so every time I move it does that, so.
そしてその化身と共に暮らし、加護を受け、繁栄した村があるというのです。
See, like, that just made it worse. No, I keep. Oh, no! Ah, I pushed the wrong button. Spirits are one of these forms. They say that there is a village that lives together with these avatars, receiving their blessings and prospering. What, really? Quite fascinating, isn't it? Yes. You should.
失礼。
Then, excuse me. Maybe I should just play the voices.
私の一族はアラディス帝国の末裔にあたります。実家に北条神信仰文化がわずかに伝わっていたのです。
My family descends from the Aldician Empire. Some of the cultural aspects of these beliefs still run in my family.
なるほど。それで詳しく調べてるんですね。
Oh, so that's why you're researching it.
なるほど。それで詳しく調べてるんですね。
Oh, so that's why you're researching it? I think I just repeated myself, but I will.
ええ。ともかく文化人類学者である私の仕事はこうしたアラディスの文化を解き明かすこと。
Yes, and as a cultural anthropologist, it's my job to uncover these things about Aladus.
ですが性質上マナや錬金術とも深く関わる分野でよろしければご協力いただきたく。
However, the field of study is inherently related to mana and alchemy, which is why I'd like to ask for your help.
なるほど、そういうことでしたら。
I see, so that's why.
なるほど、そういうことでしたら。
I accidentally pressed the wrong button.
手始めに現地のアルバーたちに聞いてみたんですが、まだ具体的な手がかりにはたどり着けていない状態です。
I started off by talking to the local Alber, but that hasn't led to any concrete leads.
手始めに現地のアルバーたちに聞いてみたんですが、まだ具体的な手がかりにはたどり着けていない状態です。
なるほど。状況は分かった。ユミヤ、どうする？
So that's the situation. Yumia, what do you think?
それでは私たちも協力して調査に当たりましょう。
Let's help her investigate.
錬金術の力があればきっと手がかりをつかめるよね。
With the power of alchemy on our side... Sorry. With the power of alchemy on our side, I'm sure we'll find something.
そうだね。では私たちはこの周辺の調査から始めてみましょうか。
That's true. In that case, let's start by investigating the surrounding area.
ありがとうございます。では私は引き続き伝承の聞き取りを続けますね。
Thank you. I'll continue to learn more about the local folklore in the meantime.
さて、どこから調査しようか。
Now then, where should we investigate first?
そうだな。
Good question.
やっぱり足で稼ぐしかないかな。緑豊かな場所だけあって大変そう。
I guess we're just going to have to wander around with all this dense foliage. That's a hard word for me to say. Foliage. There we go. It's going to be tough.
そういえばこの辺りって入り口が壊れて入れない廃墟がいくつかあったっけ？
Come to think of it, weren't there some ruins with broken entrances around here?
そこを調べてみるっていうのはどうですか？
Why don't we try looking there? Oh, I just searched my ear more.
入ったことのない廃墟か。そういえば川沿いにも朽ちた塔があったな。
Unexplored ruins. How about that old tower by the riverside?
もしかしたら 中に何か残ってるかもしれません。行くだけ行ってみましょう。
There might be something of interest inside. Let's go see.
飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。始めましょう、ビクトルさん。
そして終わらせよう。まだまだお兄さん。
Oh, I forgot I gotta switch over to Victor.
はい、気をつけるんだぞ。
もう心配性だな。
どけ。
準備できてるよ。
それ。
高濃度マナ領域への侵入を確認。エナジーは無駄遣いしないようにしてください。高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。ずいぶんかかりましたね。
Oh. Come on. There's a crystal nearby, it looks like.
なるほど。力試しにはちょうど良さそうだ。
Oh, is it up there where I can't get to it? Actually, maybe I will be able to get to it if I climb. Oh.
まだまだ。まだまだ。
Ah. It's possible to get to climb
エナ
these
ジ
things.
ーがあってもちょっと辛いかも。
エナジーコア問題なく稼働中ですが、可能な限り早急に離れることを提案します。
Where'd the red line go?
よいしょ。
Sorry, that's my dog.
はい、気をつけるんだぞ。
少し離れよう。心配性だな。外さない。
I forgot I needed to switch to Victor. Whoops. Okay, there is. What's this?
何これ。
I don't know if you can actually hear it on stream. I'm not quite paying enough attention to. I love it when it tells me there's something to find and then it doesn't, and then it disappears on me. Because I wasn't going to come up here yet.
ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。
何かありそうな場所だな。よし、少し調査してみるか。
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。
Seemed like that's telling me to go this way and then it just disappears.
みんな一緒だし、どうにかなるでしょう。
I am getting a new fan for the PlayStation. It'll hopefully be quieter.
これでまた誰かを守れる。
私史上最高更新中。
アイラ、気をつけるんだぞ。
心配性だな。これで
いいぞユミヤ。くれ。まだまだ。こっちをどうにかしないと。本気で行かせてもらう。
まだ逃がさない。これでおしまい。近すぎこの。
アッパーブロー、クルセイドラッシュ。
獣草。これちょっと苦手かも。こんなもんかな。見つけた。
通称宝物庫。旧文明当時の用途は未だ不明です。
調査に役立つものがあると嬉しいんだが。
罠じゃありませんように。
Ooh. And I should give this. I'm gonna save again now. I'm gonna be obsessed with it because it already crashed on me. Okay, and it should be. One of those two, and you can get. Looped as well. I'm just putting this in the same order as everyone else. Everything has that, so we get these. There you go, dude.
Go. 動いたようだな。
エナジーがあってもちょっと辛いかも。
情報を読み取ることができました。
地底湖の奥からまた聞こえたんだよ。
Okay, information successfully retrieved.
大勢の人の声なんだ。
I heard it again. From the depths of the underground lake, the voices of a great number of people.
だが、あんなところには何もないはずだ。気のせいじゃないのか?
But there shouldn't be anything over there. Are you sure you aren't just imagining things?
信じてよ。もう何にも聞いてるのよ。気のせいじゃない。何かいるのよ。
Believe me, I'm not the only one who's heard it. It's not my imagination. Something's definitely there.
何これ階段
Huh? Is this some kind of ghost story?
調査がやっと入ったものの何も見つからなかっただろう。
Even though it was finally investigated, nothing was found, right?
でも声はやっぱり聞こえてるんだ。原因もわからない。いい加減にしてほしいよ。
And yet the voices are still there. No one knows what's causing them. I've had enough of this. Could the rumors of spirits...
今精霊って言葉が
Did it just cut off when he said spirits? Oh, I thought she was done talking, sorry.
読み取れる記録は以上です。
That is all the information that was able to be retrieved.
今の話からすると指定庫に何らかの形で精霊が絡んでいる可能性が高そうだということか。
Judging by that conversation, it seems very likely that spirits are somehow connected to the underground lake.
だとすれば村の手がかりもつかめるかも。
This could be a clue relating to the village.
指定庫の奥から人の声が。ということはその下に空洞があるということか。
まさか本当に階段だなんてことはないよね。
そこは精霊を疑うべきなんだ。あ、でも精霊が実在するかどうかが問題。
Damn it. I'm supposed to be... You should be able to get there. Maybe I'm just not going from the right angle.
現場で確かめた方が早い。行ってみるとしよう。
まだまだ直撃。
動いたようだな。
スキャン開始。情報の回収に成功。調査記録に保存します。
罠じゃありませんように。食材だけど料理に使うとは限らない。何に使うことになるんだか。
Okay, and since I'm already over here... I'll go ahead and get this one, since this is actually how we level up things. Oh, my packages. Okay, so up there and back here.
エナジーがあるとはいえ息苦しいな。アイラは平気？
うん、まだ大丈夫。けど早く抜け出したい。
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。持った。よっと。
ここ何かありそうだね。ちょっと見てみようよ。
せんように。そりゃいっせーの。
It doesn't have to show me a little cutscene every time.
罠じゃありませんように。ほっよっと。まだまだ。てや、食材だけど料理に使うとは限らない。何に使うことになるんだか。
Okay, where is it? Ah.
そこ。ほっ。まだまだ。ほっ。ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。すごい。エンハンスプリズムだ。
Let's go. Energy
苦労した
consumption
けど
rate.
起動してよかった。
See, I don't know how to do the energy action enhancement. It's just grayed out, and I don't know if maybe there's like a special something I have to do.
これこれ。
Ooh, spiritual value. Those are actually quite rare.
捕まえた。
Ah, cotton grass. I do need
これっ
these
て。
actually.
当たれ。そこ。浮いた。やっちゃう。ユミヤ。いいのあいだ。天気の力。見せてあげる。あ、これでよし。
I just can't seem to get that one.
当たれ。
Hmm.
これって。そりゃ。
Wait, is this?
洞窟を発見。探索の際は魔物の不意打ちに警
Yeah,
戒
I
して
know
く
we'll
だ
be
さい。
avoiding him for now.
よいしょ。
Hmm.
そりゃ。
What's over here? Ah,
当たれ。
cute little place though.
やっちゃう。ユミヤ。
どけ。
いいね、アイラ。こ
く
れでくる。
苦しいダッシュ。
それ準備オッケー。
どけ。
獣草。やっちゃう。ユミヤ。
いいね、アイラ。
あっためろ。
エナジーがあってもちょっと辛いかも。
エナジーコア問題なく稼働中ですが、可能な限り早急に離れることを提案します。
これって
なんかや
Oh.
ばそうな雰囲気。
I mean, I'm tempted, but
ここ何かありそうだね。ちょっと見てみようよ。
大量。
頭の中のモヤモヤがよかった。 どうにか抜けられたかな。
マナが濃くなってきた。あんまり長居したい場所じゃないね。
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。当たれ。
I think I
何
need
これ。
the burst ammo recipe. Okay, I'm good with Victor now. Old guy. Oh, oh, okay. Now I know what the guide towers are. There's like, there's something right here, and I can't get to it. I'm just gonna get to where I need to go first. See, I can't jump up there, I've tried. Crack boulder, yep. So this is also something I'll need done. I see a giant jellyfish. Hello, is anybody there? Sorry, I just realized you could hear me popping my knuckles. That's gonna trigger somebody. If someone actually does respond, I'm gonna be so scared. I've been listening closely, but I haven't heard any voices.
さすがに空振りか。
I guess we've come up empty this time.
塔で見つけた記録は何だったんだろう。
I wonder what that recording at the tower was about.
この辺には読み取れるようなものも見当たらないし、ちょっと行き詰まっちゃったかも。
There doesn't seem to be anything we should scan here either. We might be at a dead end.
まあ焦るな。一度来ただけでわかることもそう多くはないだろう。
No need to worry, it's not like we're going to solve everything just by coming here.
ここは一度戻って団長に報告すべきだ。
Let's go back for now and report to the chief.
やっちゃう。このまだ逃がさない。そう何か来る。少し離れよう。やれる。
重いし、見てると落ち着いた気持ちになる。
That's a rare thing, that is.
少し離れよう。甘い。ど真ん中。それ今のチャンス。どうだ。また採取できるように、取るときは根を残すようにしないと。
そうや。
It is it only dropped
行くよ、
again?
お兄ちゃん。それ。
あまり飛び出しすぎるな。
外れ。あれ。
スナーピーか。
力が入らないの。
そこだ。前に出る。何か来る。ラピッドファイヤー。離れよ。少し離れよう。外れ。そこだ。今がチャンス。錬金術の何か来る。
一体撃破。
前に出ないか。こいつ。
まだまだ。
Right now it's just easier to do close range because I actually have more attacks.
これでまた誰かを守れる。
私史上最高更新中。
I'm only staying here because I realized I missed something when I was here
どこ行くの？
before. Okay, it's over this way.
見つけた。よっと。厄介そうだけど退治しないと。
アイラ、気をつけるんだ。
少し離れよう。
心配性だな。これで今ならやれそう。
消し飛べ。ヒヤシンガアーツ。ど真ん中。
いいぞユミヤ。
はい。直撃。
まだまだ。
How long is it going for? 3 hours.
よし。これでしばらくは安心かな。
Where is he? Oh, right there.
そこ。
アイラ、気をつけるんだ。
ストライクアーツ。
心配性だな。
少し外れ。終わらせる。消し飛べ。
なんか来そう。みんな気をつけて。
ヒヤシンガアーツ。今のチャンス。と前に出る。ビクトルさんいいですね。何か来る。狙え。アイラ、準備はいい？電源的に力見せてあげる。当たらないって。私の杖も怖いんだから。
一匹倒したよ。
おいだ。もうトゲトゲしててめんどくさい。てや。
Just gonna collect some more stuff.
すごいマナの濃さ。気をつけて進もう。
そうや。
I'm a little low
どれ
on
にしよう。
bullets.
せーの。ひとまずはこれで大丈夫かな。
高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。ずいぶんかかりましたね。
I've never seen this before.
見つけた。
Wait, this golden trail? This is new. I'm gonna follow it. It might just be for story purposes, but I've never actually seen this before.
これって。
フラミーのような超高性能自立型探索補助装置もアラディスには存在したのでしょうか。
当時は今よりもすごかっただろうから、超高性能なフラミーみたいなのがいたかも。
フラミーは数百年前の装置に負けるようなやわな作りはしていません。
せっかくだし一休みしていこう。疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけだからな。
Yep, that's all it was.
地底湖についての不可思議な噂か。ご苦労だった。
So you discovered a mysterious rumor about an underground lake. Good work.
ご苦労と言っても、村の所在どころか怪談話めいたものを一つ持ち帰っただけだけど。
It doesn't feel like good work. Instead of finding out about the village, we just brought back a ghost story.
なるほど。地底湖か。
Lich. I see. The underground lake, huh?
そちらの方は。
Who is this?
おう、ちょうどよかった。お前らに紹介しようと思ってたんだ。
Ah, great timing. I've been wanting to introduce you.
こいつはリヒト。情報収集を得意としてる。
This is Lich. He's an expert at gathering intel.
今回は私たちの調査にも協力してくださるそうです。心強いですね。
He'll be joining our search efforts for now. I think things will go well with him helping.
リヒトだ。力になれるよう最善を尽くす。
I'm Lich. I'll do my best to be of use.
先生からも精霊と共に暮らす村の話は聞いているが、地底湖の報告も興味深いな。
I heard about the village that lives with spirits from Wilma, but this report about the underground lake is also quite intriguing.
話を聞く限りでは、やはり村は地底湖の近くにあると考えるのが良さそうだ。
From what I've heard so far, it seems likely that the village is indeed near the underground lake.
随分と確信を持って話すんだな。地底湖では何も発見できなかったんだが。
You sound confident. We didn't find anything there when we went to look, though.
しかし、地底湖の奥から人の話し声が聞こえたという情報が得られたのは事実だ。
But the fact remains that you obtained information about voices coming from within the lake.
はい。いずれにせよ何らかの追加調査が求められているとは思います。
Yes, that does call for further investigation.
でも村の所在と人の声とすぐに結びつけることは難しいのではないかと。
But I think it's a stretch to immediately link those voices to the location of the village.
いいじゃないか。そういう慎重な姿勢こそ調査団に求められるものだ。
Yes, very good. That kind of cautiousness is just what the research team needs. Thanks?
皆も知っての通り、ここアラディス大陸内は未だ未知の領域が多い。
As you all know, the land of Aldous, is still full of unexplored areas.
ここリグナス地方も未だ全容が解明されてるわけじゃない。つまり、わかるな。
Even here in the Lighthouse region, much has yet to be uncovered. You understand what I mean, right?
地底湖で成果が上げられなかったからといって可能性自体は否定できないということですね。
Just because we didn't find anything in the underground lake doesn't mean we can rule it out.
ええ、地底湖で人の声がしたという情報と精霊の噂が結びつけられていたことは興味深いですね。
Yes, the connection between the voices from the lake and the rumors of spirits is quite interesting.
近くに村があったとして、地底湖以外の方面からの経路があるのかもしれない。
If the village is close by, there might be a path to it from a direction other than the underground lake.
いずれにせよ、ここリグナス地方の調査をもう少し進めないと拉致が開かないか。
In any case, I guess we'll have to investigate the Ligneous region further in order to make one more progress.
お前たちの協力で
With your help,
ひとまず
Okay,
周辺地域の開拓と調査団の
I
基
thought it
盤
was an
作り
actual
は
cutscene.
完了した。
With your help, we have completed the pioneering effort in the surrounding area and created a solid footing for the research team.
だが、当然これで終わりじゃない。
However, that doesn't mean our work is done.
調査範囲を拡大してその地域を開拓する。今後はこれを並行して進めていかなくちゃならない。
We'll expand the range of our investigation and pioneer those areas. We must do both in tandem moving forward.
これにあたって、
To do this, it is necessary that we clear the mana-bound areas one by one, as Yumia showed us earlier.
母が残していったフラミーによれば
According to Flammy, who was left to me by my mother,
大きなマナの通り道の上には大灯台にあったような循環器が設置されていたらしいんです。
there appear to be circulators situated above large mana pathways, just like the one in the lighthouse.
アラディスではこれを使ってマナの巡りを管理していたという記録が残っています。
There are records that indicate they were used to regulate the flow of mana in Aldous.
つまり裏を返せば、あの台座は必ずマナの通り道上にあるということだな。
So to put it another way, that means that those pedestals will always be located on top of mana pathways.
そういうことです。私が見た限り大灯台を通るマナの通り道は北と東に向かって伸びているみたいです。
As far as I could tell, the mana pathway under the lighthouse continues to the north and to the east.
なるほど。じゃあこのつながりをたどりながら端から順々にマナ領域を解消していって。
Oh, okay. Then should we just follow the pathway and clear out of the mana-bound areas? And clear out... I read that wrong. And clear out the mana-bound areas along the way.
最終的に大陸の採用まで高濃度マナ領域の解消を進めていく。そういう計画ということですね。
I wonder if I can put this the other way. Ultimately, we'll have cleared all the mana-bound areas across the continent. I'm assuming that's the plan.
ああ。
That's right.
北と東か。どっちが先です？
North or east? Which way first?
北部のマルゴー樹海を覆う領域はリグナス地方でもひときわ大きい。
The area to the north containing the Margot woodlands is particularly large even for the Ligneous region. I always have to pause on that. I'm sorry.
効率を求めるなら北から、くまなく調査するなら東からというところだろうな。
The most efficient path would be to head north. If you wish to investigate thoroughly, heading east may be best.
細かい調査方針に関しては任せる。そんじゃお前たち、引き続き頼むぞ。
I'll leave the detailed investigation plans to you. I'm looking forward to hearing good things.
団長はああ言ってたけど、どうする？
Chief said all that, but what are we gonna do?
効率よく調査を進めるなら
He said
北からがいいとのことだ。
I was
僕は
jumping
樹
the
海
gun a
に
little
向か
bit.
うのを押すが。
He said if we want to investigate efficiently, starting from the north is best. I suggest we head to the woodlands.
でも、やるなら隅々まで調べた方がよくない？私は東からがいいと思うけど。
But hold on, if we're investigating, shouldn't we search everywhere? I think going east first is a good idea.
お二人ってあんまり意見合わないですよね。
You two don't often think alike, do you?
言われてみれば。でも喧嘩とかしないんだよね。あってもちょっとした言い合いくらい。
Now that you mention it. But we don't fight or anything. But maybe we quarrel a bit?
そうだな。アイラと喧嘩したことは覚えている限り記憶にないな。
Right. As far as I can remember, Isla and I have never fought.
なんかいいですね、そういう関係。
Really? That's nice having a relationship like that.
私も早く信頼してもらえるように頑張ります。
I'll try hard to earn your trust too.
僕らがどう思うか、すべては君の行動次第だ。
What we think will all depend on your actions.
北に向かうか東に向かうか、判断はマナ領域を晴らす力を持つ君に任せよう。
This is a really long cutscene. You're the one with the power to clear mana-bound areas, so we'll let you decide whether we go north or east.
どちらが正解ということもない。君がそうすべきと思った道を選んでくれ。
There's no wrong answer, so choose whatever you think is the best path.
はい、わかりました。
Okay, understood. Excuse me, I'm sorry.
「たまにはこうして焚き火を囲んで意見を交わすっていうのも悪くないかもね。」
Sitting around a bonfire and sharing our thoughts like this might be nice to do every once in a while. Are we finally done with the cutscene? Damn. Nope. Victor said there was no wrong choice yesterday, but...
北か東、どっちを調べようかな。
North or east, what should I choose? Sorry, I didn't mean to read over her, but I actually have to use the bathroom. Just wanted to wait until this cutscene was over. I didn't realize it was so long. I think we've been in this cutscene for almost 10 minutes.
どっちに行こうかな。北か東か。
I'm gonna save this. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Like I said, I gotta use the bathroom. I'm gonna get more to drink and check to see if the timer on my dinner is done. And I'm back. Hello, all. Turns out that, no, my dinner is not ready. I set the timer. I guess I did something wrong because it didn't even register that I changed it or anything, so that's always nice.
Oh, 綺麗な鳥。
I'm gonna have to stop at one of my bases along the way to empty my pockets. Is it him I'm talking to? Or there's a... I guess I should talk to him real quick. Oh, it's you again. Sorry, you've come at a troubling time. Why's that? You remember those beavers you smacked around? Well, the boss came to call not long after. I've been thinking about putting up a fence to keep the little guys out, but then the big one showed up before I could. Ugh, just my luck. I've been thinking about putting up a fence to keep the little guys out. Oh, sorry, I just read that. A fence does sound like it would have been a sensible solution, actually. Alright, we'll go take care of the leader, then fence off the field right after. That'd be for the best. I'm sorry to put this all on your shoulders, but thank you for your continued help. Okay, now I have to build a fence. I might need one of those, so I'll just go ahead and do that. See, why does it have to be this fence? Do I have a different kind of fence somewhere? One that actually makes sense? Nope, apparently not. That's a fence. That's a handrail. Yeah, you're supposed to do it. Oh, I forgot I could sink things into the ground. I'm really stupid sometimes. Okay. Because they're actually quite tall for fences, and they do not match the aesthetic around here at all. We took out the boss beaver and built a fence. Thank you, now I can focus my attention back on farming. It's not really much of a reward for what you've done, but feel free to help yourselves to anything here. Oddly enough, this climate is incredibly well suited to growing crops. Go on. Don't be shy. Grab whatever you'd like. Sorry, I switched what ears I have in the headphones and which ones are. Now it's starting me up a little. I'm curious to see if you can hear that.
そろそろ定期メンテナンスの時期です。ユミヤ、準備を進めてください。
これを機に新しい機能をつけようと思うんだよね。炎の力を強めて暖房機能とか魔物への追撃機能も。
やめてください。余計なことをする必要はありませ
I
ん。
wanted to see if you could hear the
フラ
clicking.
ミーは今でも十分高性能です。
重い。お兄ちゃん交代。
よし、釣れたぞ。
Because every time you use the wells on the controller, the R2 button collapses, like clicks by itself. It's actually kind of annoying because you can't hold down the button hard, otherwise you might actually damage it.
疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけだからな。
何これ。ゴロゴロなるかな。
Like, it physically moves. It's not just making a noise. Oh yes, merchants and bartering. You can barter with merchants for ingredients, building recipes, and more. You can trade for these wares by exchanging items of the designated rate.
どれが欲しいか言ってみて。
Let's see. Okay.
どうやら困っている人がいるようだ。
I don't feel so great. I'm all out. Could you get some more ready for me?
私たちで
I
助けてあ
moved
げ
the
よう。
microphone closer to my face. You know, literally why I was, doing the BRB screen, I literally shut the game off. Like, literally, I closed it all out entirely to help prevent this, and it does it anyway. Lovely. Yeah, it still bothers me because from my end, the reds are much more vivid in this game, and I'm still complaining about the color scaling, but there is nothing I can do about that. I've explained it earlier, but it is my capture card. And there's a problem to where I can't even download the drivers for it. Like, I tried, but it doesn't even register that I have a capture card plugged in. Yes, I do have, like, a USB extender that's supposed to have the 3.0 USB. It doesn't read it as that. But also, even if I just plug it directly into the computer, it doesn't register it at all. Excuse me. Sorry. I'm just taking a drink. Oh, no. Cannot have that play. See, on your guys' screen, the color for that is, like, more dark. Like, it's not even red. On my screen, it's more of, like, a fuchsia, or magenta. Fuchsia, like a darker, almost, it's more like a Merlot, like a wine red with a hint of purple. Like, but if I play with it, it's just gonna mess with everything else. Oh, no, damn it. Again. I hope I don't get claimed for that. Oh, I did not check to see what it was loading into. Does my voice sound better this way?
せっかくだし、一休みしていこう。疲れた体で無理しても怪我するだけだからな。
Thanks, that was a close call. Thankfully, it saved just after I'd taken the quest.
喜んでもらえたみたいでよかった。正直これ
どうやら困っている人がいるようだ。
これでよし。
Oh, I need to... I keep forgetting about the skill tree. Hey, are you the alchemist? I heard you can make anything. You need an ingot. Yes. I really want this thing. Do you think you can make it for me? I should actually have some on me right now. You will get the bad quality ones, though, because these are the ones I'm actually going to be using for other things. Thank you for your assistance. Please take this as a reward. Let's see. I'm gonna see if you guys can pick up the controller better. There. Okay. We're actually gonna go, this way. It does give you a choice, and it said to go left or right. And I've decided that this is the area I want to go. Like, I could just... Like, I am gonna track that, though. I'm gonna need that later.
Flammy は超高性能自立型探索補助装置です。どんな環境にも適用可能です。水の中を除いて。
Because yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Let's hope there's no more problems. Because that's been what's preventing me from going early. Because I woke up at like 5 o'clock this morning. I don't know why. I didn't go to bed until... I don't think I laid down and actually tried to sleep until like 2:30, and I probably fell asleep around, you know, maybe 3 o'clock. Consuming manager involved. Yeah, it's been somewhat annoying. Like, I'll wake up and I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna eat breakfast, drink myself a cup of tea. I don't drink coffee. It hasn't done good things for me. Physically, so I'm gonna sleep because I think everybody needs some rest. It did say I got a new recipe, right? Oh wait, I forgot it's not gonna be here. By the way, I'm gonna show you guys this real quick because I can't with these fences. But what were they thinking when they designed this? I mean, come on. I'll show you. Like the full extent. Look at this. Look at this. It's massive. I can't even add it because there's too much stuff here, but look. Seriously? I mean, this does not fit the aesthetic at all. Is there anything I can add that'll... Well, we'll do it. Table and chairs. forgot. I should probably take one of these lights away. I don't know what I was thinking. Like, you actually have to have a certain level of quality at the bases. Otherwise, like, apparently it can get attacked by monsters. Like, if you look... Oh. Sorry, wrong button. Like, you could see down there, that little, left-hand corner, you'll see a blue frowny face at 47 plus 0. Yeah, that's the base quality. Like, the quality of the base. And the lower the quality, the more likely it is to be attacked by monsters. And as you can see, I just don't have enough items. Like, enough blueprints and stuff unlocked. So, okay, there is a slight... It looks like there's a slight delay, actually, in my capture equipment. There shouldn't be. There wasn't before, but what else is now? I'm constantly having issues with streaming software and stuff, but I'm just gonna have to live with it, aren't I? Oh, that's why my kilobytes dropped. I mean, she does automatically run, which is okay, but at the same time, I don't want to have to... There is a dedicated sprint button. If there's a dedicated sprint button, what's the point of having her run? Sorry, I meant like sprint. Like she automatically sprints after a couple of seconds. So why is there a sprint button? It still moves kind of slowly. I don't know if that's gonna change. Okay, that's just literally nothing I need to worry about. I wonder if it's jittery on like the streaming stuff is because it's being streamed right now, because it's also not as smooth for me on the laptop, but the game is running fine. Except it might be because I changed my settings. It might be the damn frame rate. This is why I need a tech person. Because I'm technology illiterate. Unfortunately, I can't claim myself to be the Scuff Queen. That name is already taken by a certain monarch. And if you know who I'm talking about, you know who I'm talking about. Only bad thing about OBS is you can't seemingly can't claim sorry, I can't multitask, so me trying to talk and play at the same time is throwing me off. But I meant like YouTube, you have tags for videos. In Streamlabs, you can set the tags and like video name, description, all that. Like you can do all the options in the actual browser without any trouble. But OBS just lets you do description, like title and description, and whether the stream is public or not, I believe. I'm not quite even sure how to tag games. I'm still trying to figure out, like, do I just do 1 or 2 tags with, like, the game title? Like, oh, Atelier Yumia, and just keep it at Atelier Yumia, like, and put something like, I don't know, Alchemy, Adventure, Cute Girl, I don't know. I hope if somebody actually does see this after this stream is archived and everything. Because I have gotten some views, shockingly enough. That maybe if somebody does watch this, that, hey, could you comment, please? And, like, give me some ideas. And, of course, don't be afraid to be mean and tell me that I need to do better. I don't expect anybody to actually watch this. Like, seriously. Because I believe it too. I know I need to be better. But I have been pleasantly surprised. Sorry. These are actually things I need. Like, that is definitely something I need. I probably need to stop talking so much, though. I'm not personable and my voice is unpleasant. I just feel awkward sitting here in silence. Plus my tongue's swollen. I guess I should just stick to like, hey, welcome back. With like, hey, welcome back, I'm just another Night Owl, and today, here's what I'm playing. I mean, should that just be what I'm doing? Besides, you know, reading out text out loud, because I do personally hate it when I'm watching people like, you know, I'm subscribed to several people on my personal account that live stream, and they'll either archive or just put the whole live stream there. And they'll be playing a game, and they won't always read like the text of a character talking if there's no voice acting or like voice acting in different language. And then it's like a lot of the time I put on these long live streams when I'm at work. Like, I'm laid off right now, but when I'm at work, you know, 8 to 10 hours a day, I need something in the background to listen to, so I'll just put on a live stream, and I can't physically see it. I'm away from my phone. I'm an assembly line worker. So it's like, I literally can't be on my... I can't watch, but I'm just listening. And sometimes when they play story games, and it doesn't have, like I said, physical talking or talking in a language that I understand, it's nice to know what's going on, what people are, like, the characters are saying. So maybe that's just what I should stick to. And just mute the rest of the time. Listen. Sorry, it's clearing my throat. There are ruins all over. It seems like we'll be able to find something. And also, when I do this, should I say the name of the character that's talking? True, this is my first time seeing so many ruins in the Ligneous region. Maybe it used to be some kind of big facility or something? Which would mean that there might be records relating to the Empire's collapse left behind. It might be a huge achievement if we find something like that. Yeah, let's keep an eye out while we look for the pedestal. Okay, I think it's only the... You mean you can sense the woman around you? Well, I can sense the general direction at least. I see, I'm gonna see what that's like too. Sorry, like, sometimes they'll have little character dialogue that I just can't get to fast enough because I'm usually not paying attention to the bottom of the screen. Like, I don't know why this game series generally doesn't have English voice acting. Like, I can't remember if Atelier Escanlachi had English voice acting, but I'm pretty sure Atelier Shally did. And I know for a fact that Atelier Sophie, at least the first one, I'm not sure about the second one yet, had English voice acting. For some reason, my brain decided that Atelier Rosa had English voice acting, because I have a vivid memory of it having it, but I was wrong. Must be that. Or was it Mandala effect? I do like how there are different, like, things you pick up now. Before it was just kind of very, like, one note. You know, after this game, this will still be, like, I don't know, maybe we'll make this, like, Atelier Tuesdays. But... and we'll just start, I'll just go back to, like, Atelier Ryza, because I got quite far in that game, but I never actually beat it. and I would like to, and I'd actually like to do the entire series. Excuse me. And then move on to like the earlier games. Like I maybe do like a trilogy, like go through per trilogy.
よし、これでしばらくは安心かな。当たれ。何が入ってるのかな。
Like, you know, like Atelier Yumia, the first three, like the three since it's a trilogy, and the trilogy after that was the Mysterious Trilogy, I believe. Is this actually part of the Mysterious Trilogy? No, this is the Alchemy Memories. But it's always like Atelier Sophie and the Mysterious Book. I can't. But that's literally called like the Atelier, that like the Ateliers are named by and they're always in trilogies, but they're also named by like usually the first one series. Like honestly, if you're somebody who's interested in the series and you're like, well, where should I start? Always at the start of one of the trilogies. So if you want to start with Atelier Yumia, you play, you know, of course, Atelier Yumia 1 and move on from there. Like, you want to play anything else in the Atelier series, just pay attention to where they fall in their individual trilogies. So, like, Atelier Sophie is the first in the Mysterious Trilogy, and there's... oh, I can't remember the second name of the series. The last one is, like, Atelier Lydian Suli or Sueli or something like that. And then the series before Atelier Sophie was the Dusk Trilogy. First in that series is Atelier Aisha. The next in the series is Atelier Eska and Logi. And the third is the Atelier Shali and Shalista, I think it was. And like I said, the trilogy before that one is actually the Atelier Arland series, and that starts with Atelier Verona. By the way, you can actually play most of these games right now. They are currently on. You can buy them on, like, I don't know if you can get them on Steam for sure, but you can get them, I think, on any most other platforms. I know you can get them on PlayStation. But you can also get them on Switch. They're just in there as like a bundle. And they sell, the bundles are like all like per trilogy. You might be able to buy them individually too, depending on what platform you're on. But they'll be like, oh, this bundle, like the Arland bundle, the Atelier Arland bundle, DX, I believe. Yeah. Just if you've never heard of this series, you see this game, maybe you find the stream and you're curious about it, just know that the games are vastly different between trilogies. They do have shared worlds, but only in that specific trilogy. But the mechanics do differ greatly from one game to the next. Like, they like to experiment. I haven't gotten around to playing Atelier Yumia 2 or 3, but 3 is apparently the closest to this game, but the way the alchemy process, like synthesizing, actually works in this game is completely different than what I'm used to. It's not, like, I'm enjoying it. I don't think the game's bad. Curious what that actually is.
Energy core 問題なく稼働中。
Like, there are definitely some things that I think the game needs a little bit of polishing on. Like the weird camera shaking that happens if you have the camera at a certain angle when you get too close to a wall in entrance. Or the massive camera shake that happens if you happen to be near, so far I've noticed, any cave that has a strong monster in it. Like, it's happening right now.
水はかなり重いから僕に任せてくれ。
これでよし。何これ？
Yeah, it shakes, and that is really annoying. Like, it's not needed. Ah.
よし。これでしばらくは安心かな。
Like, I've heard some people complain about this game that this is the most unpolished. Okay, it should probably be like that. Atelier games so far. Like, I have seen a couple, like, people not really, like, say, like, oh, it's trying too hard to compete with, like, Breath of the Wild or other open world games like it. But, like, it's not too bad of a departure from, like, normal. I landed in a tree. But, yeah, there is definitely some things that I miss. Like, I don't like the fact that... Like, the alchemy portion, I don't really like. Like, I wish it was kind of like a combination of, like, classic Atelier alchemy and new. Like, I don't mind the new. Like, it's interesting. Like, the whole mana thing is actually relatively interesting and new, as far as I know, for the series. But... Excuse me. But, you know, they could have implemented it better. Like, I actually miss the cauldron, and kind of, like, the cauldron aspect always kind of, like, did scream alchemy to me, because that, like, the only thing I had a problem with was the characters. They all fall into this same, very much, like, similar, like, archetype. Like, I would personally have loved if there was, like, preparation of ingredients. Like, you don't really do any of that in the series, and I think that's kind of, like, a waste. And it's like, oh, like, if you want to add, you know, more to the alchemy portion, do that. Add a couple of steps, make it a little bit more involved than just throw whole objects into a cauldron, stir, and hope you manage to place them correctly. Ah! Like this has charcoal, wood, and the actual item. Like, there's so much you can actually do with those items, and I wish it was, like, maybe not an individual item, but just something that maybe you could say, hey, add, like it would just give you a list of like something you could say add to your alchemy. Like stone saltpeter. Historically, saltpeter has actually been a thing in like alchemy. Come on. And it, like, there is so much I think they could have done better. And some other things, they're like, oh, little tweaks here and there. Like, overall, I think the game is fine, but, you know, some tweaks here and there would have been nice. And also the Atelier. This is a common complaint with this game, apparently, but the Atelier sucks. Like, you know, we're all kind of spoiled for the fact that the Ateliers have always kind of been, like, a lot of people say, Atelier Ryza 3, the Atelier was a trapping Atelier, and that was the way to do it. Like, you have camping in this game. It is, so far I have legitimately only found one place to camp. I'm ranting to myself, but oh well. I'm enjoying myself, so who cares? Yeah, but... yeah, like, there's some aspect of this game that I'm like, oh, this is an improvement. And others that I'm like, okay, this isn't bad, but you could do better. Like, this doesn't feel like an alchemy game like a game from this series anymore. It feels like an attempt to do something completely different with the same name of the series. Oh yes, and if anybody actually wants to go, like, say, in order of release, they did recently do, like, basically an HD remake of, I think it was the first game in the Atelier series. There's been a few after it. I think it's Atelier Mary, I believe. I'm not quite 100% sure on that. Like, I know there was an Atelier game to where you actually played like a male character. It's one of the few in the series overall that you have done that. I'm gonna see if there's any special items in here before I interact with that. Especially since like alchemy, like games where you make stuff, is actually quite popular. I think they could have made it just a little bit more involved than it has been, while still keeping some of the aspects of this. Like, I actually like this synthesizing. I think it's interesting. I just wish it was kind of like the best of both worlds. But that's kind of the nature of games in general, is especially when it's a series, you're like, oh, well, I like this aspect of it, but I kind of like the aspect of the last game in the series better. Like, any upcoming Legend of Zelda games, that's actually where you play Link. That's a mainline Legend of Zelda game. One of the things I want them to keep is the jump button, the climbing, and actually the cooking and the horse physics, because the horse physics were actually great in that game because you couldn't actually run into objects. Like, Red Dead Redemption 2 is a great game, I love it, it's beautiful, but it's hilarious to me that the horses will just run into shit. And I grown up riding horses, and they do not run into objects like that unless like, you know, like they're blind or something. Like, I've never seen a horse run into a tree at full pelt. I've seen them move out of the way in time, move out of the way, or just to completely avoid those areas.
はい、なんとか。あとはここからのマナの流れを確かめて。
終わったようだな。
Looks like it's over. Yeah, somehow. Now to check the flow of mana from here.
灯台から続くマナの
Sorry,
流れ
Big, it's
は
because I forgot
こ
to
の
read
地で
him.
途絶えているよう
Because I
です。
was ranting. The flow of mana from the lighthouse appears to stop here. Sorry, I'm...
マナの通り道がつながってた
The
のは
weather went
北側
from...
の方だったのかな。
Literally, it was like 49 yesterday. And it's supposed to be in the 70s tomorrow, so... You know... My sinuses have been on the fritz for months. Like, it's not too much better today. It's about 54. I think, or it might be in the 60s. I haven't checked. But it is supposed to be in the 70 to 74, I believe. It's just kind of... The weather keeps changing and my body can't keep up with it. And also, I've had a persistent issue with my sinuses for like the last several months. I should probably go get that looked at by a doctor.
すみません、ビクトルさん。無駄足踏んじゃったみたいです。
I'm sorry, Victor. It seems I've wasted everyone's time.
無駄足ではない。マナ領域を解消できただけでも大きな収穫だ。
It wasn't a waste. Even just clearing out a man-to-band area means we aren't leaving empty-handed. Sorry, I just put something to help with congestion in, and you're supposed to let it slowly dissolve, so... I chose a terrible time to do it, didn't I?
お兄ちゃんの言う通り。気にしないで、ユミヤ。
He's right. Don't worry about it, Yumia.
それに、収穫ならこっちでも見つけたよ。二人とも、ついてきて。
Besides, if we're talking about not leaving empty-handed, I saw something earlier. Follow me, you two.
どう？いかにも何か入ってそうじゃない？
See, there's definitely something inside, right?
確かに。この施設で使われていた資材箱かな。
You're right, this might be where they stored materials in this facility.
でも、当然のように開かないんだよね。
But it doesn't look like we can just open it
じゃ
normally.
あ、私の出番だ。
That means it's time for me to work my magic.
リペアツールはまだあったかな。急いでないし、後でいいか。
Oh yeah.
どれにしよう。
Good, I need
こ
quite a
こ
few
で
of
も
these
構
actually.
わずちゃちゃっと作れるの。かっこいいな。
Like, we'll get this portion done and then we'll go
さて、
exploring. But first I have to go see if my dinner is done yet. I'll just leave it on just chatting because it shouldn't take more than just a couple minutes to check. If it's longer than that, I'll come back and actually put it on a different screen. Well then, what's inside? A memory vial?
それってユミヤがアトリエで見せてくれたやつ？
Maybe if I was also sitting up straight, I'd be talking, I'd sound better. And actually trying, and maybe not wearing an earbud in one ear and headphones on the other. thing you showed us at the Atelier. If I remember correctly, you said it can record all kinds of things.
旧文明で作られたものみたい。もしかしたら何か記録されてるかも。
That's right, it looks like it came from the past civilization, so there might be something recorded in it.
フラミ、古いけど読み取れる？
I know it's old, Flammy, but can you read anything from it?
Hi, すぐに。
Yes, scanning now. Okay, Flammy does not look good on stream, does he? Like, he's much, much smoother in game. So yeah, it might be because I'm at too high a frame rate. I'm not sure. I'll experiment after stream. Maybe do a quick private stream just to see how it looks online. Just to see if I play with the frame rate, if that'll change a little bit. See, like also how the colors are right now, that is how they appear in game. Except for the red. The red is still a little too dull, but I don't know if that's just because my TV settings or what. Thanks, you have all ensured that this year was an abundant harvest. Oh, sorry, I moved the microphone closer again. This voice.
記憶だね。昔アラディスに生きてた人たちの。
It's a memory. A memory of people who lived in Aldous long ago.
東で何があったかは知らんが、俺たちはあんたたちの味方だからな。
Though I'm not sure what happened in the east. Know that we are on your side. Okay. Yeah, sorry, my brain stalled.
記録してと使い方ってこれで合ってますよね。
Now to record the process. Am I doing this right?
すごいな、錬金術師ってのは。あんたらの技がありゃ、新種の開発も夢じゃねえ。
Alchemist, sure I wonder. With your skills, even making new varieties is possible.
あんたたち、やっぱり名乗ってはくれないのかい？そう、なら仕方ないね。
So you won't tell me your names? Well, I suppose if you don't want to, that's all right.
これからも助け合っていきましょう、錬金術師さん。どんな困難も私たちならきっと。
Let's continue to help each other, Alchemist. No matter what comes our way, I'm sure we can.
今の声、当時この辺りに住んでた人たちのもの？
Were those the voices of people who lived around here in the past?
みんな東から来たっていう錬金術師を慕ってたみたいだけど。
Everyone seemed to really like the alchemist from the east.
豊作、新種、農作物の話か。錬金術でそんなこともしていたのか。
Abundant harvest, new varieties. Are they talking about agriculture? Was alchemy used for such things back then?
術が禁じられた現在では考えられない話だが。
Given how alchemy is forbidden these days. Oh.
錬金術と共存していた時代か。
Okay. Event log.
術が禁じられた現在では考えられない話だが。これが錬金術と共存していた時代か。
There. Sorry. There, I replayed it. Given how alchemy is forbidden these days, it's almost unthinkable. An age where people live together with alchemy.
そうですね。
Yeah.
俺たちはあんたたちの味方。錬金術師に ここの人たちはそう言ってた。
Those people told the alchemist that they were on their side.
でも裏を返せば別の場所では誰かと敵対してたってこと。
Then that means other places were hostile to them?
箱の中身を一通り見てみたが、有益な資料はあの伝送機くらいか。
I took a look inside that box, but other than the memory vial, I didn't find anything useful.
あれだけでも十分すぎるくらいですよ。
Well, the memory vial is more than enough.
そうだな。アラディスの歴史資料。
Oh, I just realized that Victor has a scar. I just talked over him. True, most historical records of Aldous have been lost to time.
この様子だと伝送機は今後もちらほら見つけられそうだね。
From the looks of it, we might come across even more memory vials here and there.
旧文明では日常的に使われてた道具なのかな。ともかく見つけたらなるべく調べるようにしよう。
I wonder if they were everyday tools. I wonder if they were everyday tools in the past. If we find any more, we should definitely check their content. I thought I read that wrong. Where am I at? Where am I at? I don't like the fact that it brought me all the way back here. For people that would probably treat us terribly. Should I put a warning in the description of this game? That, hey, be aware if you're sensitive, you might not want, if you're sensitive to certain things, you might not want to watch because there is basically, well, it's essentially prejudice, isn't it? There are so many monsters here. This place is the worst. Don't you agree? Cherry blossom blueprints. Ooh, foreign wall? Okay. 500. Oh wow, I have 90 of these. Yay, I got cherry blossoms. Oh, wow. Oh, that, I was not paying attention to how many of these I had. Oh, well. Oh. There we go. At least with the poor quality stuff, you can use it for trading instead of synthesizing it. There. Now, I believe that I can... There. Okay, first things first. We're gonna build, and then we're gonna pick up everything here and just move. I'm gonna put the big warehouse here. You can add you can put the warehouse here, but you can also put a small little like cabin. It won't be anything fancy, but it doesn't have to be fancy. It's just somewhere where you can go and put stuff. Okay, so we'll go catalog. Store. Great tree root. I could build this earlier, so I must be missing out on it. I'll go see if I can find some, because I know I had some earlier. And plus, we need to explore this area anyway. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Whoops. I must have used it.
フラミー、あんたはいいよね。飛んで移動できるんだから。
錬金術で空を飛んで移動できる装置を。
この辺り、何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。
Because I remember when I was at the Atelier, I could use it then. Or maybe I just don't have one on me. Normal. We'll do that real quick. I completely forgot there was something I was supposed to be doing. I do think, yeah. Interesting. Like, it's so ugly. Like, the building itself is cool. I wish you could, like, restore it to its original glory. That'd be awesome. Maybe in a future DLC. Okay. Though I don't know why I'm giving a review of the game and talking about it. Because once again, I am the only one watching. Oh well. Let's just have fun with it. I did forget that I keep forgetting that there was something else I was going to do. I know I sound frustrated, but I'm really not. I'm really not. It doesn't help that that is honestly how I talk. Like, I need to go, I'm gonna do it now that I remember, but first I am going to save first. It doesn't help that I sound frustrated even when I'm not. I have what I like to call RBV, or resting bitch voice. Now I should use partial conversion. Ah, here it is. Bigger. That's what I was thinking. God, that's what I was thinking about. I was trying to figure out, like, where that was. Link ingredients. Okay, what is this one? Here says the rank of gatherable ingredients, gathering technique, and number ingredients. And this is meal duration effects. Drop red rewards. There. And we'll go down a node, this node here. Uniform precision encounter. That'll actually, I'm pretty sure, unlock a little thing. And this is more XP gain from combat. That is actually something really useful to have. I've actually shockingly found this game easy than previous installments. Like, no lie, like, I've played this game, like, this game series a while. Like, Atelier Sophie, oh, it's a struggle on normal mode to be able to do combat. Like, at all. Like, the combat is shockingly easy, and I'm on normal mode. Like, usually, I'll put it on easy. I'm not ashamed to say that. But you put it there, and it's like, it's really, like, easy comparatively to, compared to, like, other games in the series. Usually there's a little bit more, like, a little bit of struggle. Like, it's a struggle, to level up the Alchemist. Like, everybody else will level up fine, but the Alchemists themselves are the ones who are usually the weakest of the party. And, like, harder to level up. At least that's what I feel like. Or they just, when they do level up, they don't have a lot of, like, useful abilities compared to everybody else. Okay, that's that rant done. I'm gonna go check on my dinner real quick. I will come back and switch the screens if I need to. I shouldn't need to, but just in case. I'm back. Sorry, I had to move the microphone. It's quite hard to get back in my seat without accidentally touching it. But yay, got dinner. Took longer than I thought it would, but hopefully it wasn't too long. And also, I'm gonna have to move the microphone away from me anyway, so I can actually eat. Partial conversion. Large products and smaller ones.
実践で経験を積むのが大事だな。
でも休むのも大事だよ。みんなでフルーツサンドでも食べてさ。よし、これでしばらくは安心かな。
I do hope everyone's having a good evening. For whoever might stumble across this. Probably nobody. I think the only ones on my last stream that I got views were literally all me. I got more views on my Coral Island stream and my Pokemon stream than any of the other streams I've had. Like, it turned out pretty well, I guess. Even if once again the audio was shit. Okay, where is he? Like, another complaint I have with this game. I don't mind helping the random people out like this, but here's the thing is, you wait 10 minutes and come back to this area and they need help again. Like, they're being chased by the same monster, it's not a different person, it's the same NPC. And I feel like they could have done that a little bit better. Just making sure there's no switches. Anything? Nope. Oh, wrong way. Don't worry, I'm just letting them cool a little bit, but I will be muting here momentarily so I can eat and still play. It's just, I don't, mouth noises are, I don't want to inflict that on anybody because, you know. I'm already trying my best to not do that anyway. I wonder the great tree branches are from the... Yeah, I think it might be from elsewhere. There won't be any talking for a while.
フラミー、スキャン。
スキャン開始。
そりゃ。罠じゃありませんように。
フラミーに眠気はありません。超高性能自立型探索補助装置ですから。
はあ、ちょっと疲れたな。当たれ。直撃。何が入ってるのかな。これって何か反応してる。これって原石って意外と見つかりにくいから貴重品なんだ。見つけた。フラミー、スキャン。
スキャンします。調査記録の充実はフラミーの重要な仕事です。
まだまだ。何が入ってるのかな。何これ。そりゃ。これってちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。もったまだまだ。てやよっとよっ。マナが濃くなってきた。あんまり長居したい場所じゃないね。
高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。ずいぶんかかりましたね。何が
入ってるのかな。これでよし。これっててやこれって何が入ってるのかな。まだまだ。よっ。
集落の素材として使えそうなものがあればいいんだが。
そんな重そうなの見つけても持って帰れないって。私のポーチの中見る。何これ。エナジーがあるとはいえ息苦しいな。アイラは平気？うん、まだ大丈夫けど早く抜け出したい。
大量に取るのは構わないんだよ。持って帰れるくらいに抑えてもらえるか。
みんな一緒だしどうにかなるでしょ。重い。 この少し離れよう。それ直撃ヒヤシングアーツ。いやラビット当然できてます。まだだ。そこ少し離れよう。ヘッドで
この辺にあるのを取ればいいの？それなら手伝えそう。
マナエナジー補充完了。
よし、釣れたぞ。
何これ。
すべてのものづくりは素材選びから始まる。イリーネが残した言葉です。
見つけた。これこれ。
ユミヤ、準備は？
当然できてます。こいつ少し離れよう。錬金術の力見せてあげる。私の杖も怖いんだから。どうなってんの？そこだ。前見てる。じゃいざ出てきたか。離れやストライクアーツ。スキャンして。
スキャン開始。
獣草。これちょっと苦手かも。
どこにしよっかな。当たれ。
強力な敵の反応を感知。やるなら
今ならいけるぞ。ここだ。くらい。これなら。
ファーストステップラビットファイヤー。アイラシこれこれ。これって当たれ。これってはっ。何これ。何作ろうかな。何持ってたかな。せーの。何持ってたかな。これでいけるはず。ひとまずはこれで大丈夫かな。荷物持ちすぎかな。ポーチの形が変わっちゃうかも。これこれ。
何かありそうな場所だな。よし、少し調査してみるか。
捕まえた。 これおや、何これ。厄介そうだけど退治しないと。
ユミ準備。
当然できてます。そうれ、
今がチャンス。
当たらないって。
一切撃破。
このまだ当たらないって。そこ
これなら
離れないつでもいけるよ。
これなら
バーストステップストライクアーツ。
どけ。
これが私の可能性。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
史上最高更新中。獣草、これちょっと苦手かも。やっちゃうユミヤ。いいじゃないだ。離れろ。すごいよお兄ちゃん。
どうだ。
これって厄介そうだけど退治しないと。行くよお兄ちゃん。
あまり飛び出しすぎるなよ。
当たらないって。当たれ。やっちゃうユミヤ。ほらいいのアイラ。この
やったなアイラ。
やっちゃうユミヤ。いいのアイラ。
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
怖いんだから。これこれ。てや。これって見えた。よし、これでしばらくは安心かな。これでよし。見つけた。てや。ここって魔物の巣。やばいところ来たかも。
何かありそうな場所だな。よし、少し調査してみるか。
まだまだ。これこれ。どうやって直す。急いでないし後でいいか。何作ろうかな。これをこうすれば。獣草、これちょっと苦手かも。これって しいな。せーの。
簡単なものならさっと作れてしまうなんて、錬金術師は本当にすごい。
荷物持ちすぎかな。ポーチの形が変わっちゃうかも。これって、よし。これって持った。当たれ。てや。これって
今ならいけるぞ。
錬金術の力見せてあげる。どこかを示してるみたい。もしかして社を動かす手がかりがあるのかな。
さて、拠点に戻ったら鍛錬でもするか。
お兄ちゃんまた鍛えるの？
ああ、力をつけるためには少しの時間も惜しいからな。
見つけた。エナジーがあるとはいえ、怖いものは怖いな。よいしょ。
これエンハウスプリズムだよね。苦労したけど起動してよかった。やっちゃうユミヤ。いいねアイラ。こいつみんな気をつけて。
一体撃破。
ストライク。少し離れよう。
アッパーブロー。
力が抜けてる。食材だけど料理に使うとは限らない。何に使うことになるんだか。
もうこんな時間。
ユミヤ、準備。
少し離れよう。
最大ぞ。
これって
ここ何かありそうだね。ちょっと見てみようよ。
アイラ、気をつけるんだぞ。
大将だな。
当たれ。すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。これって
大量に取るのは構わないんだよ。持って帰れるくらいに抑えてもらえるか。
これって捕まえた。 これ。おや、何か釣れるか。あった、一本釣り。どれにしよう。これでいけるはず。
簡単なものならさっと作れてしまうなんて錬金術師は本当にすごい。
ポーチもうパンパンだ。これ以上は何も持てないな。何持ってたかな。これこれ。ほっやっ。てや、行くよお兄ちゃん。
あまり飛び出しすぎるなよ。
なんとくそ。みんな気をつけて。そこだ。
やったなアイラ。
外さない。止めて貫いて終わらせる。食材だけど料理に使うとは限らない。気持ちいい。ここ何かありそうだね。ちょっと見てみようよ。これって
どこに向かうんだ。
持った。
マナ領域の影響かアラディスの魔物。
快適な感じ。いろいろできるけどどこがいいかな。ここにしようかな。どんな拠点にしよう。場所はどうしよう。場所はどうしよう。ここがいいかも。模様替えしよう。 模様替えしよう。荷物持ちすぎ。 模様替えしよう。どれくらいとりあえず座ろう。あー、疲れた。
さて、拠点に戻ったら鍛錬でもするか。
お兄ちゃん、また鍛えるの？
ああ、力をつけるためには少しの時間も惜しいからな。
獣草、これちょっと苦手かも。
そろそろ昼飯時だな。動くためにもまずはしっかり食べないとな。大量に取るのは構わないんだが、持って帰れるくらいに抑えてもらえるか。
見つけた。
どこに向かうんだ？ユミ、準備
当然できてます。
終わらせる。
このストライクアイこのまだだ。オッケー。このこいつそれこのまだだ。そう錬金術の力で一部だ。逃がすか。これが私の
私史上最高更新中。
見つけた。
高濃度マナ領域への侵入を確認。エナジーは無駄遣いしないようにしてください。高濃度マナ領域の脱出を確認。随分かかりましたね。
向こう側が壊れてるのかな。
どこに向かうんだ？
これって捕まえた。この辺り何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。よし、これでしばらくは安心かな。何これ。よっと。何
やっちゃうユミヤ。いいのないだ。ぶっ飛べ。いけるよ。
こいつそうれこの
オッケー。
やるな。行くぞ。
まだだ。
何かの場所を示しているようだ。この社に関係する場所だろうか。しまった。絡まってほどけなく。このままで問題ないのか。
これってまだまだ。これエアハウスプリズムだよね。苦労したけど起動してよかった。これこれ。何これ。厄介そうだけど退治しないと。持った。見つけた。まだまだ。
アイラ、気をつけるんだぞ。
心配性だな。技術の力見せてあげる。やっ、これなら甘い。こいつラピッドファイヤー。それ当たらないって食らえ。今がチャンス。錬金術の力
今がチャンスだ。
見せてあげる。私の杖も怖いんだから。いつでもいけるよ。まだだ。このここって魔物の巣。やばいところ来たかも。見つけた。そこ。面倒なやつがうろついくよ。トライクアーク。
らしすぎる。
ラビットファイヤー。何か来る。まだまだファーストステップ。そこ。このまだだ。このラビットファイヤー。獣草。これちょっと苦手かも。行くよ、お兄ちゃん。この
あまり取り出す。
離れろ。
合図を取る。
逃がすか。そうだ。
ここだ。どうだ。
私の杖も怖いんだから。
これだ。
離れろ。そう。
吹っ飛べ。
食らえ。このそう。見つけた。これこれ。アイラ、準備はいい。いつでも平気。ファーストステーション。なんでそうならないの。この錬金術の力
力見せてあげる。
さて、拠点に戻ったら鍛錬でもするか。
お兄ちゃんまた鍛えるの？
ああ、力をつけるためには少しの時間も惜しいからな。
こんなもんかな。フラミスキャン。
スキャン開始。情報の回収に成功。調査記録に保存します。
これって見つけた。何が入ってるのかな。ほっよっ。よいしょ。罠じゃありませんように。よし、動いたね。よっと、よいしょ。罠じゃありませんように。ちょっと高すぎたかも。エナジーがあって助かった。飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。何作ろう。せーの。
簡単なものならさっと作れてしまうのに、錬金術師は本当にすごい。
ポーチもうパンパンだ。これ以上は何も持てないな。取っておけばいつか思い出になるかな。これこれ。てやほっ。何持ってたかな。当たれ。
あちこちから魔物の気配がする。全員離れずか。ユミヤ準備。
当然できてます。
行くぞ。クレセイドラッシュ。
何が来る。届く。
逃げられないぞ。
もう一撃。私の杖も怖いんだ。ストライク。来る。近すぎ。 私の可能性。
これでまた
私史上
誰かを守れる。
意外と見つかりにくいから貴重品なんだ。
集落の素材として使えそうなものがあればいいんだ。
そんな重そうなの見つけても持って帰れないって。何作ろうかな。私のポーチの中見る。ま、こんなもんかな。うん、これでよし。魔物草。ここ絶対まずいって。ほら。
I wonder what would suit her. Can I help you, Isla? Is there something in my hair? Oh, that's it. Braids on each side. Set into wavy curls at the end. Wavy curls? Is that some kind of spell? Wait, no. Maybe a more mature look with a neat bun would be better. Hello? Isla? This is hopeless. Have you written today's research journal entry yet? If you let them pile up, it'll only become more troublesome.
休めそうな場所。何食べようかな。
Let's see, reduce fall damage, consume ingredients. Consuming ingredients have a 20% excluding other items, grants an extra 10% of power mana. Makes it so that all monsters run away from the player.
ささっと作りますか。いただきます。
しっかり食べたことだし、腹ごなしだ。
At least I finally found a different campsite.
出発しよう。
They're actually shockingly hard to find.
すべてのものづくりは素材選びから始まる。イリーネが残した言葉です。
Like, it's ridiculous how hard they are to actually get to. Sometimes you just gotta... That's why I had the wheel open a few times, because I was trying to see if I could find a campsite. Like... When I say hard, like, it's not an exaggeration.
何かありそうな場所だな。よし、少し調査してみるか。
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。ま、こんなもんかな。
Like, and even if you hit an area where you can technically go camping, if you don't hit the exact spot the game wants you to, the icon on the wheel won't light up.
すぐに暗くなるよ。
Like, I think it's a little ridiculous.
これこれ。
あちこちから魔物の気配がする。全員離れず固まって行動しよう。
厄介そうだけど。
And like, you can camp here, and I don't know why. Because you're not supposed to be able to camp next to monsters or anything, and yet. Yeah, I don't think I can. Well, wait, no, I'm only 5 levels below.
攻撃を警戒しろ。
私の杖も怖いんだよ。
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
ど真ん中。
But you can, you just gotta sit there with the wheel open and hope you get lucky, and that seems really inefficient. I mean, this isn't even the first time this game series has had camping. It was the second game in the Mysterious trilogy.
洞窟を発見。
Fury.
探索の際
Fury?
は魔物の不意打ちに警戒して
It's
くだ
like
さい。
Furious or some. I can't quite pronounce it. Starts with an F. See, and now suddenly I can't camp here. Furious? Yeah, why can I camp here now? I just wonder what
最
seems
後
like.
のキャンプ道具も使っちゃったし、また作って補充しておこう。とりあえず座ろう。
Yep, and now I can. Like, I had to hit that exact spot. I hope Gust sees this. Or at least enough people complain that Gust will see it.
飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。
Am I going the wrong way? No. You know, we'll actually fix it. Why is there a ladder over here?
持った。ここ何かありそうだね。ちょっと見てみようよ。直撃。
Ah, that's a ladder.
よし、動いたね。
Well, okay, I got a new, like, pretty much the weapons you find in chests are probably going to be better than what you have anyway. Like, that's better than what I have. That's better than what I have. Do I have? No. Especially since I'm still early game, so I'm still unlocking certain things. Because one of my favorite things to do in this series is, like, it usually happens, like, traits weren't something you used to have to unlock. They were just, like, you had to unlock multiple slots, but an item could have just a random trait, and then eventually, once you got your alchemy level high enough, you could choose the trait. Like, it was always great when you could make an ingot with, like, absorb health or magic points. So every time you whacked an enemy, you could get healed. And I have yet to be able to do that in this game yet. Like, even in my other save, like on my private. I'm gonna do this first before I talk to her. But yeah, I can't see how, like, I've seen the traits kind of, you make trait gems, but they're all like, you know, enhance this, enhance that, and I'm like, oh, come on, where's the fun stuff where you could add, like, absorbing magic power every time you hit an enemy? That's actually, something useful. Oh, yes, these are always good. Boost quality. Okay, so this is boost speed. So I'm going to up that until I can get the stat boost I want. If I stat boost this, as an alchemy course, it increases the number of slots. Increased resonance, base resonance, additional effect. Boost. Okay, it's not gonna boost defense until I hit. Damn. I'll just add this. This might be useful. Increase count, enemy, increase quality, okay. Ah, yes, and the water is always good. So, here, this one is actually really useful. What do we need to increase this to? Additional effects to synthesize items. As an alchemy course, increases the number of slots, increases base count. Okay. Get all the weapons upgraded. Okay, what about this one? Increases the number of slots. I don't have enough particles. I did say something that I had some kind of particle thing, right? Oh yes, I need to make one of these. Increase quantity, additional. Right. There. So I need to make a couple of these. I'll just make them until I don't have thing anymore. Okay, so if it's a stun recovery attack up. I do wish they kind of told me what they were. As an alchemy and increase resonance. Yeah, these are useful for that. I mean, I do appreciate the ability to do this. And to upgrade your recipes and stuff, because that's actually really useful. If I level... yeah, if I level this up, as an alchemy slot, ingots, these are always better. And we'll do this because I think it's the last I can use. Yeah. And cotton. Increase quantity. Here. I don't know what it's actually used for. I think it's just an item to add like a synthesizing thing to it. I forgot to upgrade this. I can upgrade the roofs quite a bit. I probably shouldn't use all these, but might as well while I got it, right? Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used those. All of them. Oh well. My issue is... so long hungry, and then I gotta eat dinner and eat 3 things and then I'm not hungry anymore. Priorities effect. Elemental core. Oh, never seen one of those before.
少し材料も整理しようかな。
Why the hell? Skill damage up. Some of these I want to keep because the effects are good. Yeah, let's do this one.
ソアが強くなった？材料はあったかな？
Where are all the items I just synthesized? Oh wait, no. It's because I'm stupid and forgot that I didn't synthesize shit. But I should have a red neutralizer. Okay, no I don't. I don't have any red. Oh wait, yes I do.
使う材料は
I need to use this one. Okay. Sorry, that's my dog. Probably bothering the neighbors again. That at
少
least hits.
し材料も整理しようかな。この調子で集めよう。
Skill damage. This is a traits.
使う材料は
He's kind of a jerk that way.
材料はあったかな。
And my neighbors have to talk to me more than once about him. I will say it's not. Sometimes it's not him. It's just one of the. It's another dog. Like one of the neighbors behind me has a dog, and she has once blamed my dog.
この調子で集めよう。
When
材
it
料
turned
は
out
あった
when it
か
was
な。
not my dog. I don't blame her. She's actually a really cool neighbor. She knows I'm busy
少し
working
材
because she
料も
knows I
整理
work,
しようかな。
usually work nights and stuff. And I always have the really bad luck of, I always have the really bad
使
luck
う材
of
料
all the like
は
nice sunny days being during the work week.
材料はあったかな。
I do. I work nights and I don't get home until like 2-3 o'clock in the morning, depending on certain factors.
ソアが
When I say certain factors, it's just
使う
up until the
材料
beginning,
は
near like March or so of last year. We had been I'd worked 9-hour shifts for almost 2 straight years. With the time that we actually went home at 8 hours, I could basically count on one hand. And then, you know, they learned that we were going to get laid off. We had a very tight time constraint.
そんなに悩むことでもないかな。ソアが強くなった？こんな感じかな。
like, we were supposed to, like, my shift got laid off in November, but I have a seniority that I was asked to come in and work on first shift. But that was supposed to be done by December. We actually wound up having to push the date back because we were behind. Yeah. I don't know why we were, I can't remember why we were behind, actually. Basically, I just don't think they gave us, they didn't give us enough time to do everything. Like, we started having rapid part shortages, because they were like, oh, we only need this many parts, and didn't stop to think that, sometimes we would get parts that we just couldn't use, as in they were damaged or they just weren't up to snuff. So we wouldn't use those parts, we'd have to scrap them, and they didn't even account for that. Like, I'm not even joking, like, they didn't plan for that. One of my coworkers has it's basically a safety switch. It's a safety lever with a cord attached to it, for the sole purpose of making sure that if you get trapped in the trunk, it's the emergency trunk pull. And they decided that, oh, we only need this amount. We ran out of them so quick, but instead of ordering more, we had a lot of downtime because they were just kind of forcing us to work into that kind of constraint. And like it drove a lot of us crazy because it was like, look, this is something meant for like safety, and so they kept getting us like, we would go down because we just didn't have the parts to run, because it is a safety feature. It is not something we can just put in later. It has to be put in at that time. Sorry, I'm leaning off to the side. And the parts aren't even expensive. Like, we had to, like, literally they had to scrounge around. They would barely get them. Like, I started running out of parts, and I just started getting parts that I couldn't use because they were damaged. And then having to explain, like, here's why I'm not using this part. Yeah, like, I'd get parts that were damaged right out of the box. You can get... I'm sure I've got something that can cover that, specifically. No, I guess I don't have anything that would hit that. Oh, it was a feather, wasn't it? Yeah, that's kind of the thing when you work for a multi-billion-dollar international company. They just don't seem to care about the little things and expect you to have to struggle your way through to do things.
そんなに悩むことでもないかな。
Quality was lowered. Wait. I'm gonna do this again.
役に立ちそうなのは
But because this is something that I want in, you know. Oh, I see. Have somebody pop in. Either that or it was me. It might have just been me, actually.
こんな
It
感じ
just
か
says I
な。
have one concurrent viewer, and that would probably be me. As I'm here talking to myself.
よし、うまくできたかな。
Oh well, I was just ranting. Sometimes it's nice to talk into the void. Let's see. Okay, I think, okay, so that makes my defense go down by 7, so I can use that one instead. This fits okay. What about you, dear? Oh, your speed sucks. Oh, but it makes your attack go down. I think I'm gonna make another one for him.
どれがいいかな。これに合うのは
This one is for speed, I believe. The trait.
材料はあったかな。使う材料は
skill damage. I wonder if I need the red ones I got. I know I got some. At least I did. Nope, that's just quality.
そんなに悩むことでもないかな。
I don't want quality to go up, I want skill damage to go up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make some more first.
どうしよう。
I like how I can skip that.
こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。 これに合うのは 材料はあったかな。材料はあったかな。
Yeah. Maybe it's just increase area resonance. No,
使う材料はソアが強く材料はあったかな。
Skill damage specifically. You're going for the top turn green. Oh, I saw that flash up for a minute. There.
この調子で集めよう。
Skill damage go
使
up.
う材料
See if I
は
can find another one. Oh, okay, it was just me.
少し材料も整理しようかな。
It's just the trait.
材料はあったかな。
Resonance.
使う材料
Something
は
with wind. Okay, it needs to be. Yeah, it's trait. Needs to make the top go green. Quality comes later. Oh, I saw that. There it is.
ソアが強くなった材料はあったかな。
Nice. Bit one. And this one is.
材料はあったかな。
I don't have jewel.
材料はあったかな。
Do that one.
ソアが強く使う材料は
Okay, if it changes.
使う材料は
Green one on me. That's what we wanted.
材料はあったかな。
So we need something that'll boost the quality by 5.
この調子で集めよう。こんな感じかな。よし、成功した。
That's it. Okay. Oop. Once again. Let's save real quick. There we go. Yeah, good, sir. I just want to look as stylish as possible when I'm fighting out there.
どうかしたの？
Is something the matter?
あ、ユミヤ。ちょうど今、私たちの戦い方について話してたんだけど。
Hey, Yumia, we were just talking about our battle tactics.
ユミヤもさ、もっとかっこよく、華麗に戦いたくない？
Yumia, don't you want to fight with even more style and elegance?
そんな唐突な。
This is kind of sudden.
ああ、唐突だ。だが、よくよく話を聞いてみると、アイラなりに理にかなった考えでもある。
It's very sudden, yes, but after hearing her out, she does seem to be onto something.
なるほど。詳しく教えてもらってもいい？
Really? Would you mind telling me more?
よし、来
I
た。
don't have my headphones in, so I can't hear if they're done talking or not. Alright.
仲間と協力して切り返す？
Coordinating together to counterattack?
そう。私とか特にそうだけど、敵に狙われて防戦一方になることもあるから。
Yep, it happens a lot in my case, but there are times when an enemy has their sights set on you and you're stuck on defense.
そういう時、ここぞってタイミングでかっこよく仲間と入れ替わってカウンターを決めるってこと。
For times like those, if we set up a signal, we can stylishly switch out with a partner and strike back with a counter.
アイラはスタイリッシュに戦いたいというが、
Isla claims... Oh.
実際これは味方の隙をカバーするいいアイデアだ。
Isla claims she just wants to fight with style, but I think covering for each other is a good idea.
やってみる価値はあると僕も思ってい
This
る。
is worth testing in my opinion. What do you think?
もちろん、異論はないです。近くの魔物で試してみましょう。
No objections from me. Let's go test it out on a nearby monster.
でもアイラ、なんで突然そんなことを？
But Isla, why did you come up with this all of a sudden?
他の団員に見ていて危なっかしいと下り顔で指摘されたらしい。その反骨心だろうな。
It seems that another team member called her dangerous. She's probably trying to prove them wrong.
せっかくなら華麗に戦いたいって思っただけだよ。言われてムカついたとかじゃないよ。全然。
If I'm going to fight, I want to look gorgeous doing it, is all. I'm not upset about anything. See, it would be so nice if you could restore this building. I mean, come on, it's got an observatory. That's so cool. Okay, so she just repeats that last line. Sorry, I'm trying to get some of the more of the side quest out of the way.
あんたはいいよね。飛んで移動できるんだから。
錬金術で
Before I get to
空
move
を
on
飛
to
んで
whatever
移動
comes
できる
next.
装置を
エナジーがあるとはいえ、怖いものは怖いな。それじゃ早速やってみよっか。まずは交代の隙を見つけないと。敵の攻撃を回避してみて。
Sorry. First we need to...
外れ。ここで私と交代しよう。
Come on.
スキアリー。スキアリー。かっこよく差し込めたんじゃない？
That was an opening. Hee that was a pretty good switch just now.
力が抜けてる。
I don't know why during this tutorial it completely erases her from existence, but...
初めてにしてはいい
Whoa,
感じ
that
だっ
was
た
a
んじゃない？
close one. Oh, sorry. Whoa, that was pretty good for her first time trying it.
この調子で連度を上げていけば文句を言うやつもいなくなるよね。
You said it. If we keep on perfecting this technique, no one will be able to complain about me ever again.
やっぱり気にしてたんじゃん。
So it was about what that member said? Giggle. I'm not going to giggle. Okay, I think that's near enough to everything. How am I doing on pioneering? Okay, I got everything, so I need to report anyway. Oh.
周辺の安全を確認。休息が可能です。
なんかじーっと見られてるような気配が。
Is this another... Okay, this is just another random quest.
私たちで。
Have some of these. I've got a whole bunch. Over.
喜んでもらえたみたいでよかった。
Yeah, so I'm gonna ignore that other one because I've already done it several times.
どこに向かうんだ？
I don't think I've done this one though. So I'll go do that one after I get this stuff, after I talk to him. Now then, let's see your report.
そろそろ移動しないと。
I'm able to build a greenhouse now. Woohoo! Shop trading expanded material box blueprints. Recently brokerage campsite. Looks like there's been some progress towards our pioneering goals. Nice work. Material box. Placing material box will automatically store any materials that you find while you have a full inventory. When you enter your building area, where a material box is located, your materials will be replenished automatically. Okay. You seen the assembly hall? That's a way south of here, right? Well, I've heard some strange noises coming from there at night. It shouldn't exactly be in active use. Would you be able to do me a favor and check it out? Yes.
こんなに困ってたら放っておけないね。おや、何これ。
Sorry, my tongue is slightly swollen. I hurt myself and there's a cut on the side of it. After a long day's work, I sleep so snug. Then I'm wide awake in the morning. Those guys are so cute. Oh, I got the lucky Woohoo! I don't use any items because I'm stuck on the floor. I have to do that. Speaking of, maybe I should wait until I get
目的地に到着しました。
You have arrived at your
フラミー
destination.
の案内のおかげですね。
See, every time I see them, they go up in level. I think that particular monster, I think you might be able to befriend it at some point. You. Yeah, I can take you. Easy. Easy peasy.
洞窟を発見。探索の際は守り。
準備はいい。前も少し離れよう。それ。
I just recall seeing in a trailer of petting something deer-like that, so I don't know.
何が入ってるのかな。
Or it might just be something that once you get strong enough, you just gotta try and, you know, hope you don't die.
何が入ってるのかな。
If well, there are deer in this game. I just haven't found them yet.
目的地に到着しました。フラミーの案内のおかげですね。
持ったよっとやっすぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。見つく穴じゃありません
I
よう
wish
に。
there was like just a little something like a habitat or something because it's a nice little area. It's like perfect.
おいだ。ああもうトゲトゲしててめんどくさい。見つけた。そりゃ。これって。
Oh, I wonder if I'm strong enough to take on this guy yet.
持った。
Come on. Oh.
当たれ。
You strong enough yet? No, I am not. Not at all.
何これ。
So I'm just gonna finish this quest and then we'll actually move on to the rest of the story.
やばい。
そして終わらせよう。
こいつ。これだ。バー
There's a second one. There's a certain point to where you you can get something rather interesting. Like you get to a certain point to where you basically can set up another base. And I think that's where I'll stop because it's not the only area. It's like not the only part of it. You can just set up a base there. I think you have to clear the mana in that area. I'll just chase the mana flows right now. I need more of them anyway. Oh, fishies. Do I even have room for that?
どれにしよう。せーの。
A few more bullets. And then we'll make some fish.
せーの。
簡単なものならさっと作れてしまうなんて錬金術師は本当にすごいか。
やった、一本釣り。
大量に取るのは構わないんで持って帰れるくらいに抑えてもらえるか。
目的地に到着しました。フラミーの案内のおかげですね。
そこ。そこ。やっちゃう、ユミヤ。いいな、アイラ。錬金術の何か来る。少し離れよう。はっ。逃がすか。あれ、なんで力が入らないの。
Just realized I forgot to load her up on items. And I can't do it from here, I have to do it from...
どこにしよっかな。
結構近くだ。
調査開始。
どうしよう、休んでこうかな。
Yep, there you go. What? Mine did not. Did I push the wrong button? I think I pushed the wrong button. There we go. Oh wait, do I have any more healing items? I always forget about these. How do I set this up? Is it from here? Oh, I don't even have healing items equipped. That's a problem. Max AP, yep. Oh. This is actually better, and this is a defense down? That'd be useful. Oh.
何作ろうかな。何持ってたかな。
Keep pushing the wrong button.
快適な感じにしたいな。
There. Let's save this way if I have something.
フラミーで肉を焼くことはできません。あらかじめご了承ください。
何かありそうな場所
She's
だ。
wearing heels too.
よし、少し調査してみる。
すぐ使い切らないように大事に使おう。飲みやすさを考えて作る工程が一番難しいっていう。
It's just a sense it's not nighttime. Can't be there, and I think there's another. I said we'll just do a couple side quests while we're waiting for nighttime. Oh.
何持ってたかな。
How annoying.
これでいけるはず。荷物持ちすぎかな。ポーチの形が変わっちゃうかも。
To go camping?
罠じゃありませんように。
Come on, like.
Yeah. 素材集めは楽しいけど、荷物が重くなっちゃうんだよね。
僕が荷物を持とうか。力には自信がある。
いいんですか。さすがビクトルさん。
よし、釣れたぞ。
So over here would be great too. There's literally nothing here. It's a nice open spot.
そろそろ暗くなるな。まだ探索を続けるのか。
始めましょう、ビクトルさん。ストライクアウト。
そして終わらせよう。
トゥインクルスラスト。捕まえた。まず一体。それ。
どうだ、今ならいけるぞ。
Usually look
ユミ
for
ア
something.
準備は
当然できてます。捕まえた。トゥインクルスラット。
やったなアイラ。
これだ。いろいろ使ってみよう。はあ、何か来る。ちょっと離れるね。ユミヤいいよ。
いいぞユミア。
ワイルドローズ。ユミヤいいよ。この辺り何かありそう。ちょっと苦手かも。ちょっと見てみよう。
アイラ気をつけるんだぞ。
もう心配性だな。何か来る。ちょっと離れるね。
どうにかしないと。
ユミヤいいよ。マイクね。やるねアイラ。これだ。
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
ちょっと離れるね。この距離なら。これが私の。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
私史上最高更新中。
Oh, I didn't realize I've been going for 6.5 hours. I don't know what it is about this game. Why I can play it so much longer than I can play Monster Hunter in the singles that I'm actually really, and I really like it.
始めましょうビクトルさん。
ああ、そして終わらせよう。
これで
全員
どうだ。
敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
ちょっと離れるね。今がチャンス。マイクね。
やったなアイラ。くらい。
目的地に到着しました。フラミーの案内のおかげですね。
I hope I don't get claimed for any of the engine music. Already been there, done that. Still apparently not quite dark enough.
マナエナジー補充完了。
I was kind of annoyed about it. Because you know, the little opening, like, cutscene is actually really nice. And I don't know for sure if it did it during the entirety of the actual opening of the game, like from the beginning. Though, I would actually like to know why I got claimed for that, because you can't hear, you barely hear the game audio to begin with.
罠に近いけど、それとは別の不思議な力を感じる。これでよし。
あ、
強力な敵の反応を感知。
始めましょう。少し離れよう。
そして終わらせよう。
巻いた。ヒヤシンが入るよ。そこ。
これな。
錬金術の力、前に出る。当たらないって前に出る。今だ。
全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。クルセイド。
外さない。巻いた。
Oh, that's a new item.
この辺り何かありそう。ちょっと見てみよう。見つけた。
A new item. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. In either of my playthroughs.
魔物の生息地に侵入。数で押されると危険です。警戒してください。
Huh, it was a bunch of strange knights loitering around, so I'm going to pretend like I never even asked. You're no fun. Now it's time to head to the gardens.
目的地を選んでください。
You know what, we'll actually go here first.
それじゃ行こうか。
快適な感じにしたいな。
This is mostly just so I can do this.
どれくらい、はあ、仮眠しよう。
Get some heals in. I am sorry about the background noise, but as soon as I'm gonna try to see if I can, if OBS has got audio filters I can play around with and see if maybe I can adjust at least what the microphone is picking up that way. It's just like fans, like the ceiling fan, and I've got a fan attached to the PlayStation to keep it from overheating.
エナジーがあるとはいえ、怖いものは怖いな。
Come on down, dude. Come down. I don't want to go up there. They're gonna make me right now.
休憩が。
For some reason, some of the monsters force you into a close quarters battle.
これちょっと苦手かも。これで砕く。これってこれで砕く。これこれ。
You gotta pay attention to fruit trees too. Sometimes there's rare fruit on. Come on, I saw it over here. No, it's over here. Where'd it go? It is up there. I know because I saw it. Ooh, a whatchamacallit. I wonder if the either translators or the devs decided that name. Oh. Andrew, I did get, on the subject of fans, I know I kind of stopped halfway through. I got myself turned around. I did get a new fan for the PlayStation that's supposedly supposed to be whisper quiet. We'll see how that goes. Mostly because the one I have currently attached to the PlayStation does have this tendency to randomly turn itself on. It woke me up this morning at 5 o'clock in the morning. Which is one of the reasons why I was awake that early, because it just woke me up and then I couldn't get back to sleep. Pretty sure I'm getting tired. Okay. So I'm only gonna go until I reach the next. Yeah, I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't do anything with that yet, I don't think. Ooh, Aura Gemstone. Interesting. I think I was heading this way. Yeah, because I see this guy here. Let's see, I don't see any special fruits. See a pretty flower though. Or maybe I'll go until I find a campsite. Like a little one of the little bases and not one of the big ones. A few of those around, I think. Let's see, because my eyes are starting to burn a little. I've been staring at her screen too long. Oh. I love that move. It's so useful. Let's see. I know that sometimes you get special fruit. They're like a black, almost bluish color.
誰が何のために作った場所なんだろう。
会場成功。資源の回収が可能です。
何が入ってるのかな。おや、捕まえた。せーの。
何かありそうな場所だ。よし、少し調査してみるか。
直撃。いや、まだまだ。これよし。
マナ領域の影響か、アラディスの魔物は凶暴な個体が多いようです。
戦いに巻き込まれないように気をつけてよ。私たちもずっとフラミーのこと気にしたりできないし。
はい、フラミーはイリーネが残した貴重なものです。ユミ
アイラ、準備はいい？待ても少し離れよう。
ヘリオスジャッジ。
ど真ん中。気をつけて。これなら
ローブロー。こいつは痛いぞ。
そこ。
ナイスを頼む。
逃がさ
アッパーブロー。行くぞ。
錬金術
ここだ。全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
獣草。これちょっと苦手かも。見つけた。
I'll do the floor exploring. Later. Oh, there it is. Like after I clear out the mana round.
始めましょう、ビクトルさん。少し離れよう。
そして終わらせよう。全員敵の攻撃を警戒しろ。
どうだ。直撃。
これなら
それはんなに銃弾の雨だ。これが私の可能性。
これでまた誰かを守れる。
私史上最高更新中。
Oh, she didn't say anything this time. Usually she does.
これこれ。
すべてのものづくりは素材選びから始まる。イリーネが残した言葉です。
エナジーがあるとはいえ息苦しいな。アイラは平気？まだ大丈夫。けど早く抜け出したい。
Got turned around. Ah, that's what I'm looking for.
これでよし。
何かありそうな場所だな。よし、少し調査してみるか。
No, I see paw prints over here.
持った。
These guys are so adorable. That's what I'm looking for.
見つけた。
think I can get up over here. Just like that.
あちこちから魔物の気配がする。全員離れず固まって行動しよう。
虫は苦手。
Hopefully this time I won't get lost. On my personal playthrough, I got lost for like 2 hours here because I didn't notice that there's an up. You can walk up this way. Whoa, I wonder what this place was used for.
司書によれば、ここはアルボール植物園とのことだ。
Historical text call it the Arbor Botanical Garden.
それにしても、かなり大きいが。
Though it's pretty big for a botanical garden. Yumia, do you think there's one of those pedestals here? Yeah, judging from the flow of mana, assuming there is one, it should be somewhere around here. I hope it's easy to find. I'm gonna check just to go points in a while. I'll check that in a minute. Oh, okay. Boost the quality cap on synthesis items. Boost drop rewards. And this should be raise the rank of gatherable.
Scan. スキャンします。調査記録の充実はフラミーの重要な仕事です。
I'll be, I said, as soon as I get this patch here done. I'll just run around, make sure there's nothing else to scan. But once I clear the bandbound area, I'll set up the base. Because there's a base not too far. There's a base just right outside. And then I will be done for the night. Ah. Oh, is this? There's a lot of vertical surfaces in this game.
早く抜け出したい。
Where is it? Ah, there it is.
罠じゃありませんように。
That was blurry game for me. Ow. Ow. Sorry.
お疲れ様。今回も大成功だね。
Good work. Fantastic success. Another fantastic success.
うまくいってよかった。これで他のみんなもここまで来られるはず。
Yeah, I'm glad it went smoothly. Now everyone else should be able to come here.
ユミヤ、灯台から続くマナの流れはここより北へ続いているようです。
Yumia, it seems that the flow of mana from the lighthouse continues north from here.
やっぱこっちが当たりか。この先の調査も進め。
So exploring here was the right decision. Let's continue investigating in this direction. This direction.
わあ、なんだなんだ。
What? What is this?
数が多いな。囲まれる前に対処するぞ。
There's a lot of them. We'd better take them out before we're surrounded.
始めましょう、ビクトルさん。
そして終わらせよう。
Wow, one hit. I don't think you're supposed to be as strong as I am at this point in time. I think you're supposed to be sort of in like the teens.
だったのいきなり。
Why is that blurry? Why is that blurry for me? The game just dropped frames for me. Going in and out. That scared me. What was that all about, all of a sudden?
妙に気が立ってたけど、知らないうちに縄張りに足を踏み入れちゃったのかな。
They seemed oddly agitated. Did we enter their territory without realizing it? Yeah. It's blurry on stream, but please be aware that it was blurry in-game for me as well, so it might just be the game dropping frames, the PlayStation dropping frames, or just the game itself not being sharp right there. Graphically.
そういえば前に似たような話があったような。
Come to think of it, I feel like I've heard something like this before.
この森で何か起きているのか。
Is this something? Is something happening in this forest?
どうする？
What should we do?
何かいるならば調査しなければいけないし、いないのなら安全を確認できたということになる。
If there's something here, it's our job to investigate. And if there isn't, then we'll have to confirm the area is safe. Okay, I just watched my audio peak really high. I moved my microphone. I think I finally found the right angle. But that seemed to go really loud. We'll just turn it down, see if that looks. Let's keep our guard up as well as we take a look around. Sorry, let's keep our guard up as we take a look around. Oh.
もともとは立派な植物園だったんだろう。僕も一度来てみたかった。
ユーラー寮にはここまで立派な施設はなかったよね。ちょっと羨ましく感じるよ。
何かありそうな場所だな。よし、少し調査してみるか。
快適な感じにしたいな。
First things first. I have the perfect plan for this area.
いろいろできるけど、どこがいいかな。
And want to return you this way. There we go. And I think from here I can also do this building. Let's see, should I do it right here in the corner? Or will you fit over here if I straighten it out? I want it forward just a little. Yeah, just a little so I can get behind there and get some planters. Yay! Then I can do that. Do that. Oh. And apparently a few other things as well. Right there. Where should I put you? I think the container's halfway in. I'm gonna double check here. Is it bleeding through the wall? Okay, no, it's not. I thought it was going through the walls. I think I only need... Oh. Sorry, you can hear me breathing. I'm sorry. I think I need one. Is that something I needed? Ooh, a flower arch. It's probably not pleasant to hear. I'm gonna need a bed, definitely. I'll make a nice little entryway here. I don't know why it keeps doing that. There we go. Put that right there. Oh, I didn't realize the table was quite that big. Yeah. I think I'll put another one of these. And I wanted that. You know, make it like a Oh, console table. So I can actually see. Sorry, camera's a little finicky in this mode. And that wound up, well, that wound up in the wall. And now I can't find the, there it is. Can I grab it from here? I find it right here. I just... And I did it again. Oops. Yeah, it looks nice in here. Wondering if maybe I should move that light. Doesn't really make a lot of sense to be there, does it? About there. Yep, there we go. It doesn't tell me my score. I don't actually know what that does. I don't even know if it glows. I just think it looks kind of cool. Your ability to clear the mana-bound area is indispensable to the research team. Let's keep on clearing mana-bound areas in order to expand the range of our investigation. No, I forgot. Can I add a light to the outside of this? Yes, I can.
実践で経験を積むのが大事だな。
快適な感じにしたいな。
There, I can hide it. I don't know why. Let's go. I don't think I can put that in there, can I? No, I differentiate this a little.
模様替えしよう。
Or I could just put it here in the center. There, that's better.
マナエナジー補充完了。
See, it really doesn't like it in here. I think that might be sunken into the floor, and it's going to bother me until I fix it, so... No. Or they're just not set properly for inside. Oh, I can't save like that. That's kind of annoying. Sorry, that took a minute. I gotta go down to this now. Okay, just a couple things to check before I say goodbye for the night. I did mention earlier I have a streaming schedule I'm trying to stick to. Okay, so I was wrong. So, tomorrow we'll be back for more Coral Island. Hopefully everything will be a little bit better looking on stream instead of weirdly vivid. As a matter of fact, it might look slightly washed out, but I've already explained why I can't do that. I'm going to do my best to be here around noon. Now, barring any more technical difficulties, I should be on by then, hopefully. No promises, though, because I'm not joking. Every time I turn my computer off and try to do it again, try to come back, I have a new problem. Today it was my computer disabled my microphone without me telling it to, and OBS, the screen capture would freeze in OBS, and it seems to be a problem with OBS itself. And unfortunately, since I updated Streamlabs, I've not been able to use it with YouTube. Now, I do prefer Streamlabs over OBS in some instances. Mostly the fact that Streamlabs is a little bit easier to use, and also my alert boxes actually work. Like, I can't get them to work in OBS, and I don't know how to fix that. It could just be me. But that should be all of the announcements for tonight. I will say Thursday, we're going back to the schedule. Thursday will be Wuthering Waves. Friday will be Pokemon Legend Arceus. Saturday, I'm kind of just calling it like JRPG Saturday, so I'm kind of currently stuck between it's like RPG or just a JRPG. I'm not quite sure what to choose. I was thinking either Dragon Quest Echoes of an Elusive Age, because I've been meaning to beat that game forever and I never find time for it, so I figured if I stream it I'll be forced to. And Grand Blue, I forgot what its name was. Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. And Sunday, I just have it as Sunday we'll be back with Eiyuden Chronicles Rising. It's always so loud. This is a temporary schedule, but that's all the announcements for now. So I will hopefully see you guys tomorrow. If I don't stream tomorrow, it's because I just got too frustrated with all the technical difficulties. Or because, once again, OBS seems to be having a problem. Or YouTube is, or something else is going on. So I will see you all tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye. Once again, I probably shouldn't do that, so just good night, bye.